Yeah.
I should probably edit everything. What should the stream title be?
I don't know. I'll leave that to you. Here. I'm just gonna put go.
All right. All right. 9/11. Happy birthday stream.
Happy birthday, 9/11.
What?
Yeah, you missed this. This was happening earlier. Okay, so
What was that?
Jack.
Um. All right, man.
Did I press a key by accident?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yes.
You sound a little different.
Oh yeah, you
Right, so
Um,
the plane's gonna take a minute because this 2 GB update's gonna take 40 minutes. Off to fantastic.
Am I fine
start.
now?
Yeah, you're good.
Yes, you're fine now.
All right, good.
Jack, you might have to get Metal Gear going early.
All right, gotcha.
Do I need to open up Pizza Tower?
Nope.
I mean,
not
you,
yet. Wait,
you could,
mean,
but there's no reason
that has
to.
towers.
That's true. It does have towers. You could do that.
I don't know, Jack. Are you able to get Metal Gear going quick, or
OBS.
do we need Pizza Tower a
Get
minute?
it up. Let me. I can open it right now.
Okay.
There we go.
All right, crazy.
Did you just close on me?
We don't put a lot of
Oh,
we don't put a
jeez.
lot of
All right,
thought
now we're
into
working.
some of these things, do we?
We put thought in, but it's the execution that we tend to fail at.
Yeah.
You know
World, you're kissing. Men kissing.
what?
I'm receiving many messages right now. What the hell?
Why does it have to do with people kissing?
Man,
That's just what's going on. Hold on.
What are you looking at, Jack?
I am getting messaged on Steam. That's what.
About men kissing?
Shoot, there's got to be some way to keep our lovely stream viewers encapsulated and interested in our stream.
I put on the intermission screen on the Twitch, so
Oh, well, I just have us rambling on and on.
that's good.
I don't know how to do an intermission thing, I'm going to be honest.
I brute forced it,
Oh, that's really good.
so I just on the download just say I downloaded a video of it and then just put it in as media
Hold on.
into OBS, and there we go. Oh,
There you
do
go.
we got something?
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh wait. Are we doing?
We might have some.
Are we doing Metal Gear?
Yeah, because they
Yeah.
mentioned 9/11.
Okay, well I guess fine. I'll turn off Mario Maker.
Oh darn.
And I would like to hear everybody, so I gotta turn the volume down
Yeah,
somehow.
it's a little loud, and I'm trying to figure out how to get this all good because I have not done a lot of Discord in the last little bit, so I'm trying to. There we go.
Hey man.
Where'd
Alright.
Mario Maker go?
Oh, hello, Michael. You're a little loud. Let me fix that.
Wait,
Where'd it go?
Yo!
Mario wasn't there on 9/11, so he left.
There's gotta be,
I'm
okay,
also
let's be
really
honest.
bad at this
There-
game.
There's got to be at least one Mario Maker level that recreates the events from that day.
There has to be.
The
At least
Mario
one.
Maker
I think it's
level.
If you can
Mario.
find it,
It's
then
our
we.
duty to find it.
Hold on, let me go turn on the light in my room.
There's a Mario Maker level that recreates the tragic events that befallen the death of Harambe.
Oh, that's good.
Like how
Someone's got to
So-
mourn him.
like how
Oh.
Michael's just like at an actual college right now, doing this.
Yeah, he is. God, so weird.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine not sitting in your own room celebrating 9/11.
We've got
Exactly.
If only Braden was here.
Who knows? Maybe he'll show up again. Another guest appearance.
I've got a room.
I would like to warn you ahead of time. I have forgotten how to play this game.
Yeah, you have. Also, I'm
Right.
gonna. Hold on, Jack. I gotta get a timer. It's a speed run, remember?
Okay. You
So
do
we need
that.
to see how fast you could get to them saying 9/11.
I gotta get to Sundowner as fast as I can, which is not gonna be fast at all. It's gonna take like 6 hours.
Hold on.
Time starts when I hit new game, I think.
Okay, so give me a minute.
Okay.
You guys want to hear something funny?
Sure.
Now that I'm in college,
Io.
I'm kind of like
You're a big deal.
insecure
Ah,
about the exact time in which I use the bathroom. So I have a designated time every day in my schedule of when I use the bathroom. And it's always between the hours of 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. because those are the only times when I can trust that nobody is up.
That's a good point. You don't want people hearing you in the bathroom.
yeah.
Well, they can,
suppose.
but they're probably not up. Is the thing? They're probably asleep.
You don't
Oh,
want them
that's-
listening in.
Oh my god, guys, we got.
I just
we got
don't want the
Mario Maker, guys.
I don't want the possibility of being in the bathroom at the same time as somebody else.
That's fair.
Is my stream looking okay? Is everything all good?
It's a little bit laggy,
Yeah,
but
looks
otherwise
fine.
It's very good.
Okay, I'm almost
Okay,
done.
the laptop
I've got a
works.
timer. Give me a minute.
Okay. It's just
God,
The
There we go.
The only thing
where
that
did I
is-
move it to? It's-
I've never
Right.
seen Metal Gear Rising.
We're starting?
Yeah, let me just
Uh,
plug this real quick.
I'm currently just in the process of customizing myself.
Alright, let
We
me.
can play as regular Raiden
I'm just trying to figure out settings here, so give me a minute.
Hold on.
and the mariachi uniform.
I set hotkeys, so.
Oh,
Okay.
isn't that just intriguing and interesting?
Okay, Jack, let me know when you're starting and I can start the timer.
Okay. One final question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Should I skip all the cutscenes except for the 9/11 one?
Yeah,
As
I think
as
so.
As long as we have that cutscene playing, I don't care.
Gotcha.
And we know for sure that only then it's mentioned, right, Jack?
Yeah, I know what part of the game that is. It's a very
Okay, I'm
easy
just
spot.
making sure that there's not a sly reference anywhere else.
No, there really isn't. There's only one time in the game where the dude's like, it's like the good old days after 9/11.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was just making sure.
Insane. That's
Nah.
awesome.
I have a question.
What?
Is it true that this park is actually just a shameless ripoff of Lucifer's far more popular Lulu World?
What?
Okay, I got not a clue, and that's probably some has-been hotel nonsense.
Somebody
I bet.
asking us questions.
It probably is.
Oh, we got a question.
Yeah, somebody's gonna. Yeah, why is it in Polish? I think that's none of your fucking business.
Polish.
Why is it? Wait, Polish where?
Hold on, I'm Polish. I got this.
Okay, so we're covered. We got it. We're all good. Oh, Jack, what's going on? Jack.
Morning.
In the morning? Okay.
It wakes up. Alright, what now?
Jack, you good, man?
Yeah, you good? What happened here?
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Alright, I am ready.
Right.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Okay. All right, we're going.
I'm going on easy. Shit.
Just tech. Okay. Hold on.
I messed up. I hit the tutorial.
Gosh darn it! So I'll stop the clock then.
No.
Restart,
No,
restart.
Run's dead.
Yeah, we gotta restart from the
Restart
main
that one.
menu, Jack.
Yep. My bad.
You had one job, and it was to not do what you've done.
It was to not press the tutorial button.
Yeah, out of all the things you could have done.
Story. New game. Yes. Okay. This time you guys select the difficulty. If you choose very hard, I'm killing you. On the spot.
We'll just do normal then.
Alright.
So that we don't have to.
Alright. Now you may start the timer.
I'll hit once you say no. Once you hit no, I'll start it.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, no.
Okay. There we go. It's begun.
Alright, yes. Already forgot how to play this game. This is gonna
Well-
be fantastic.
Ooh, it's getting a bit crunchy on my end.
Well, that's because your PC sucks.
No, that's true. I
I
won't deny that. I'll try and clear out some stuff that I'm not using right now.
Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supplies.
I had a turkey
my God.
sandwich earlier today.
Oh, that's good, Michael.
Cramping my style.
Alright.
Run's dead.
Hold on. No, shut up.
Gosh darn it, Jack.
The run is only dead if you forfeit, Eddie.
Yeah,
I'd say
I
it's
commit.
Get back
I
to
commit.
PCP. I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
Please excuse my poor gameplay. I have not played in months.
Fine.
Right, it's on the other side of that barricade.
God, okay, this is a really good idea.
Mhm.
Boom.
What?
So like, there's a way that I can. Okay. Never mind. I guess it's just gonna. Hello.
He's back.
What? They have
Yeah,
a
that was
metal
really
gear?
embarrassing
Gear?
because my entire
They don't let you
idea
get
was
that.
to have
Catch that
this
missile before it
playing
blows.
on its own pop-out thing,
Ah.
and then I could have Discord on my other monitor, so I could discuss things with people, and then Discord just kind of broke, and then
You
it
should
showed
ninja
my
that to deflect those shots.
background, which is a
Oh.
really stupid-looking picture of a Sonic EXE take, and it looks really funny. 'Cause it's like a 3D model in like a badass environment. Hang on, so like, I feel like, what the fuck happened?
What?
Like we're fighting a guy and now we're fighting a giant lizard mech?
It's a mech.
That's Metal Gear for you.
Yeah.
Metal
I would know. I
Gear.
played Peace Walker.
I don't think Snake did this.
No. Snake didn't do it, but he had some involvement beforehand.
Bro, his name is Snake. You really think you're not gonna see some friggin' lizard creatures.
I can't parry yet. That sucks.
Maybe I just didn't see it. That could be. Hey, buddy.
Oh, that's
Did you guys see the big game today?
no.
No.
I was waiting for this. You're saying you weren't thinking solely about 9/11 and live streaming it?
I mean, I didn't watch the big game personally, but people in my residence hall certainly did.
Oh, that's cool.
Stop that plane.
Imagine.
Happy birthday.
You want to guess how I know that?
How, Michael? Not nice.
I could hear them expressing themselves in a very hyperbolic manner.
There's a screen chat.
Oh,
It's the events that unfolded in the big sports
Very
game.
good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
I have a
He's on the
clock.
outside of that collapsed building.
It is
Go.
sitting on my desk at this very moment. It is synced up with the actual time listed on non-analog digital box.
So, guys, when am I allowed to play Silly Nights 11 on stream?
When we give up,
yeah.
Once you actually finish Silly Night Slopping.
So, Jack,
Also
when
true.
Deadly Ghost says try to combo.
There. Get him.
No. Who the hell are you? No, we don't do combos here.
Use your
Well,
ninja dance to move
Deadly
over
Ghost, I'm sorry, but it seems like
automatically.
Jack wants you to kill yourself.
Eddie,
No,
did you
that's
ever
not what I said. That's not what I said.
did you ever see the one pun I made?
Do not
About
let him out of
slopping?
sight. You must catch him.
I don't know, maybe.
I said once you release Sloppin', you're gonna have to ward off the Slopperazzi.
Oh no.
No, but really, we're going crazy. What are you saying? Stop speaking fake languages.
The question is, so wait, is it, hold on, is this on the stream chat?
It still works.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta take a look at this. My network may be dying, but I gotta see what's going on here.
Dude, I'm so good at this video game.
I don't know what you're saying.
You know the abbreviation for the Marvel Cinematic Universe is MCU?
Same dog when I meet a good friend I haven't seen in a while. Okay. This one translate to. This is not real Metal Snake. It wouldn't do that.
This is true. Metal Snake would not do that.
One of your friends speaking Polish?
I believe.
I used to.
in Polish. Yeah, prove it.
Tatuakerski, I don't know.
Use blade mode to take down those HEMS missiles.
Hey,
Did you have to
hey,
make some?
hey, hey, I like to vibe with this Deadly Ghost guy. Can I give him a mod?
Sure.
Perfect.
I am not
What?
affiliated with the people talking.
Yeah. Let's see if we come to regret giving them all this power.
Finish that
Eddie, you want to hear me speak Ukrainian?
Absolutely. That's all.
Yeah.
Angel Boży, Remenekowini, Ty serce meni Wykona nasze den muszę być minister dopomóże nami.
No, these are fake
Wynika
languages.
i syna
I'm
i
sorry.
świętego Duchami.
You guys haven't heard
That's a
Dutch
prayer.
language until you hear Dutch.
Oh, that's also true.
That's
Dutch does
true.
not exist.
How have we already been live for 20 minutes?
Don't know. And how have we done basically nothing? That's also another.
It's not
That's
true.
because this game's
Run.
long sometimes.
It's
Raiden, respond. Raiden, run!
Run's dead. Great, the
I'm
run's dead.
sorry for all the like
This isn't a
the zero
speed run,
Twitch
okay?
viewers.
I'm not taking this seriously.
We have a timer, Jack. It's a speed run.
Yeah,
I don't
Yeah, I
care.
just talked about my clock.
Yeah.
Got it on my desk.
8 minutes. Can't believe 8 minutes for this poor quality here.
Should we have a unique thumbnail? Because I think right now it's just Game Awards thumbnail.
I
Can
don't
we
know.
use someone else's footage?
Can we just commentate over that? Can we just react to live streams?
Is this where we watch episode 2 of the Chris Chan documentary?
Yes, this is, in fact, where we watch episode 2, but not yet.
Not. This is the part, but not yet.
We have to
Yeah,
wait until
that's the cherry on top.
This is
You know what we
Chris
could
Chan's
watch?
It
You know what we
is.
could watch, Eddie?
What did we watch?
We watch something.
He's gonna say
really-
Has Been Hotel.
We're gonna watch something really, really cool.
He's gonna say Hell of a Boss. He's gonna say Hell of a Boss.
Yeah.
I don't know if I was supposed to lose here or not, but I'm gonna assume yes.
Scripted sequence?
Yep.
Yeah. Can't skip this one.
Nope. It's in the game.
Yeah. I suspected that the cutscene was a part of the game here. Yeah.
It's fine. Oh.
Your technique lacks something. Now, don't be shy.
Alright, we got a new thumbnail courtesy of Daily Swarm.
Oh? Let me take a look at
Thank
this.
you, Daily Swarm. You are awesome.
Reddit, are you alright? You're almost
Same.
clear of the tunnel.
Same dog.
Hang on.
Gotta try hard on that.
So, Eddie, what have you been up to?
Want to practice
Mostly
first?
silly night slobbing.
Gotta try hard on that.
Probably why you think Polish is a fake language. Been too much time in the slopping community.
No, Jack, Polish is just fake. You can't try and go
Am I
around that.
fake?
You might be. Question is,
I'm
are
not
you as
real.
fake as Polish?
Good question. I don't know.
I mean, James, I told you about the uncertainty and the misconceptions that people hold about reality back at Eddie's get-together.
It's true. It's true. I do remember that. Now, somewhere in between Eddie humping his couch and the
Stop, I can't stop.
wrestling in the pool. Yeah,
Contact us on Codec if you have questions.
it's clinical.
I can't
Sorry
stop.
for you, Eddie.
I can't stop.
The bastards
Seen
are
anything good on X lately, Eddie?
Nice
Oh,
try,
no, I'm too
but
busy
it won't
bumping
do
my
any
couch.
good against a state-of-the-art
Yeah.
cyber like you, eh?
That and slopping.
Incoming hits. Throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Dude, these silly night slobbing people are so fake right now.
Well, finally, I can start parrying. That's good.
Little bitch.
We've got a long ways to go.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we
Come on,
do.
Jack.
Not if you hurry up.
Yeah, it's a
I
speed
know
run.
Listen, I know people say this game is short, but they are wrong. When you're me, things like this take forever.
How long does it normally take?
Clear. No one
I
inside.
don't think there's any
I don't know.
Spanish in the background. Daily Swarm. I think you're
As I
right.
said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery.
Holy
along the
moly.
coastline.
It might be.
Musayev has been spotted
No.
there
Oh
using
my
God.
photography.
Jack, you
Also
hit the
on
key.
site, Mistral, a desperate
I am so
Okay.
sorry, guys.
So I go through the city.
Oh, God, Jack.
To the old
How-
town.
we're-
Gotta be
what-
professional
How are
here.
you doing that? Because like I want to
Still,
use that.
I think they anticipate us.
I don't want to hear Eddie use
download
that.
voice mod.
Reception awaiting you at
Oh,
the-
okay.
I'm not
Do
downloading
not
voice
let
mod.
your guard down.
This is. Well, then, there's the end of the line for you, then.
If there's a hand, pick up.
Oh, it's
No,
all
I
over for you,
have-
Eddie.
Yeah.
Uh,
hostiles in the lower
You know what I have, Eddie? I have a little block calendar that I can like shift the blocks, and then it switches to the exact date that it is in any given day.
Can you imagine dying like that? That's crazy.
And I'm about ready to shift this Sunday to Monday and this 0 to a 1
Excellent.
Whoa.
in commemoration of the passing of the September 10th to September 11th.
Use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
Sit. Sit.
Okay, so Jack, I have a question.
What?
How long would you think it take to get to 9/11? What's your estimation?
Few hours. But since this is a speedrun, I don't know.
I don't know, depending on how long this goes, we might have to hit a pause on it and just say that you fail.
You know what I think this stream should go to?
What?
9:11 a.m. tomorrow.
You know, I could just skip to the level, I think.
No, that doesn't count. That's not a speed run. Yeah,
Okay.
but looks like this.
Stream should go from 8:49 as it is right now, all the way to 9:11.
Oh no! Oh guys, we just missed 8:46. The plane hit the first tower. It's already over.
Man.
Yeah.
What's it?
When's the second one hitting? I gotta take a look.
I think it's like I don't know.
It takes a little while.
Like 11, I think. Oh, hang on. There's a new Daily Swarm message that I didn't see.
Oh. What was it?
What does BOGO did mean? You tell me. I'm sorry, man. I don't know what that means. I think you gotta be professional about that, because I think it meant what you said.
Yeah, that or you've not got long to live. I'm sorry.
Very good, Raiden. Now,
My apologies.
heading for refinery.
You have
Dang
my condolences.
Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it.
Oh, I know that sound effect. I know that sound. That was the sound from Smash Bros.
Please die.
Oh,
I'm really trying to hold it together.
Where am I going?
Okay, our next milestone is going to be at
1 million subscribers.
9. Get to 1,000 maybe. 9:40. But between the thing says between 9:37 and 9:46. So 9:40 is when the plane hits the Pentagon.
I see.
Yeah. Next year we gotta get like prepared slides. That is if we do this next year, which we might. Who knows? It's gotta be an annual thing. It's now the official canonical Smithville birthday is 9/10.
happy birthday.
Yeah, it just so happens that we go till after midnight to celebrate 9/11.
Two birds with one stone.
Yeah, it's efficiency.
Eddie,
Can I play Garden of Banban? Can I please play Garden of Banban on stream? Oh my god, please let me play Garden of Banban.
Eddie,
Hell no.
Jack, if you don't, I don't know. Eddie, name a time
I don't
Oh my god.
name
that
it.
Jack's gotta beat this before, like
Well, I don't really know
the
game.
timer. Yeah, that's why I'm saying just name a time.
I don't know, like 2 hours.
Okay, so Jack, if you don't get to the 9/11 reference in 2 hours, then starting a band, I guess.
Eddie, you can play Garden
This
of
is horrible.
Banban on the singular minute of 9:11 p.m. because it is a tragedy.
No, shut up. Garden of Banban is a masterpiece. Garden of Banban
But
is a
Eddie, you
masterpiece
said-
class.
Kindly end yourself.
How can I do that
You said-
kindly?
You said 2 birds with 1 stone, Eddie. It reminded me of the Regina Spektor song, 2 birds.
Well,
But the 2 birds on a wire.
I was thinking of the Garden of Banban line where it's like 3 birds with 1 stone. Because in Garden of Banban 2,
I'm familiar.
yeah, in Garden of Banban 2, I'm gonna explain for everyone else. In Garden of Banban
Yeah.
2, there's a section where Banban knocks you unconscious, takes your key cards, and he says, "Oh man, I got your key cards. I have a test subject in front of you, and I don't have to deal with the monster downstairs because I have to avoid a monster in that section of the game." And it says, "Quote, 3 birds with 1 stone."
You know too much.
Yeah, maybe.
I love Garden of Banban. It's like my favorite game.
No.
Eddie, I've got a horrible idea.
Yep.
What if we did a Family Guy style cutaway away from Jack's gameplay into Garden of Banban? Just sidetrack
That'd be
it and then cut back.
That would be fine.
'Cause
Eddie.
Jack's progress isn't going anywhere yet. I've got the timer going, so we'll know how long he's taking.
Well,
Oh my
all you
gosh.
guys need to know is that I'm about to install every single Garden of Banban game on my computer.
Eddie.
Hopefully it'll run better than Jack's stream for me, because it's kind of a bit
Okay, well,
choppy.
Here's the thing, I have Nitro.
Oh, okay, so it should be better.
Yeah, I have like 60 FPS, and also it's
Yeah.
gonna be me streaming directly.
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah. It's just, I'm also gonna need to see it, so.
I may or may not have just had a
Yeah.
eureka moment.
Because for me, my Wi-Fi is sort of doing that a little bit here, but
We've been saying you have to beat 2/3 of the game to get to the point you want to get to.
yeah. And?
Yep.
Oh, dude.
Again, I'm thinking we could just skip straight to it. I don't have to do this.
Oh, do we have a viewer on the YouTube? Well, it's obviously because tomorrow is in fact, it's the Smithwell birthday, and 9/11 just so happens to be tomorrow, and it's kind of late today, and it's going to be going into tomorrow, so we just want to be informative here.
Well, you decided to start.
There's no particular reason besides that. It's a coincidence, and some poor planning, I guess.
Specifically, it was decided that this stream should be started at 8 p.m.
Yeah, today into tomorrow, because tomorrow's busy, so, it's, scheduling issues.
It's busy?
Yeah. Jack is
Uh-oh.
busy.
I think the person literally
Very
just
busy.
joined the stream.
And left.
Yeah, and like,
Heck, what is this? Bro, what is this cringe ass stream name? You should quit YouTube forever.
Is that 6 exclamation points? Oh my god.
Listen, if he's having that much of a problem, he should go see the official Grug Tyrone YouTube channel. That place is already full of it.
Jack, the thing you gotta realize is that person is. No. What you gotta realize is that person is either A, one of the Minecraft Bed Wars subscribers, or B, one of the SimSesh subscribers. So they're a degenerate one way or another.
oh, amen.
There's no way a single Grug Tyrone fan would watch this. Maybe except for my girlfriend, but that's about it.
Barton of has been.
There's no way that someone just happened upon a 9/11 happy birthday stream.
With like one viewer.
That's not something you. Yeah, there's not something you would stumble across.
Oh, very glad I forgot everything about this game.
Yeah.
I can't
Here's a
wait.
concept. What if I, over the Discord call, I talk into my phone as if I'm talking to like a regular phone call, where I have it held up to my ear?
No. I mean,
can. I don't.
I don't get what you're saying here, Michael. I'm a bit lost.
Well,
Garden of Hazban.
no, you're done.
No. You've lost your rights, I'm sorry.
Both of you have something wrong.
I think all of us do, Jack. You do realize where you are and what we're doing, right?
Okay, maybe that's true.
The
Just
Funky
maybe.
Garden of Hazban.
Dude, we need to make an F&F mod about this. Versus Narc
About
is
what?
still happening. I'm just letting you know that.
Yeah, we also gotta do Northwood 4 at some point. Coincide those two.
Narclip 4 is the front end.
I can check for that.
I mean, that works. That means we could focus on Northwood 5. That's the interesting one.
I've been learning Adobe Animate.
Ooh.
That's good.
You can help us then.
Yeah, you
We
can
need-
help
Yeah, dude,
us.
I've been forced to use Adobe products.
We
in high
need some
school.
skills here. That or Northwood 5, honest to God, like...
Daily Swarm, you were not.
I could do backgrounds if you animate, Michael. What?
Daily Swarm's asking if he was banned, but in reality, I'm just like not paying attention to chat.
It's because,
I
you know...
I don't like paying attention to chats very often, so
Yeah, they should.
Yeah.
They should have interesting things to say if they want to be listened to.
Yeah, like more Polish. Because it's
no,
funny.
that's not my issue. It's just that I just don't like talking to people. That's why I'm a
True.
terrible streamer.
Yeah, I can't think of anything witty.
I'm talking about Bogo's vintage, please.
What is that? It's gotta be something that we're missing.
What do you
We're
mean, it's
missing
funny?
something here.
No.
It's
Yeah,
like, I'm hearing you got your photos printed, and then they say Bogo's been, and he says, huh? And then they send the alien emoji.
Yeah, Michael gets it, but.
What?
but I don't
Okay, good. Michael, why don't you reply to the YouTube chat so that he knows? Because he can't hear you, obviously.
I don't know where the YouTube chat is. Where's that at?
It's on YouTube under the
Let
Smithwell.
me see here.
And you have to reply in Polish though. I think that's the only language that he understands. That's why he was so upset.
He says his headphones are broken.
Ah, that's a lie. It's not in Polish. You can tell. You know when they're telling the truth because it's in Polish.
I already forgot where the things is. This guy's dead.
Eddie, how's your downloading going?
It definitely is downloading. I think it's done already, actually.
Okay.
So that's where they're...
All right.
I'm just getting ready, man.
'Cause I think Jack, you're gonna probably be playing this the entire time. I'm sorry to tell you, but
Can we please just skip to it?
no. It's keeping you busy, Jack. We've all gotta have something to do. I have to fly a plane. Eddie's gotta. I don't know what Garten of Banban is about. So.
Maybe you can hitch a ride.
Can somebody make like
Most likely,
a
the
like a
commanders
Vimeo
carry
account?
correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out...
Why?
No.
Well, you know, just so like.
Hurry and get that hand right.
So like what?
I don't know. So we can have 3 streams going at once.
Next year. We'll do that next year. No, and then after that we get Facebook gaming going.
I think I
We need-
appeased
we
the
need
photos
that.
printed person.
Right.
Did I?
You missed them all? Well, you just have to fight your way through.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that this was a thing. I didn't realize that we can do that.
What? Play the video game?
Yeah, come on, Jack.
We can do
Pretty-
anything that we
Pretty
set our
basic
minds
stuff
to.
here.
I should have guessed you would choose this route.
Yeah, I didn't realize you can do that.
You guys like the Google Glass commercial?
I'm Jumbo Josh, bro.
What?
I'm not familiar, Michael. Enlighten me.
It's this ad. It's this ad that it's for like for 2 minutes, it's playing as an ad for a Google product called the Google Glass, where it's like this woman wearing.
I'm aware of what a Google Glass is, but I'm not aware of the commercial.
Okay, well, but then the ad just plays out like a normal ad for Google Glass, and it's going through this woman's POV and her just going about her day. But then she comes home, and then she comes home to her boyfriend, and then her boyfriend starts domestically abusing her.
Oh, that's fun.
And it's like a PSA for female domestic abuse.
Wait, what? So just full PSA? Just.
But for like 2 or 3 minutes, it plays out like it's an actual ad for a Google product.
Yeah. You should have known something was off when they were advertising a Google Glass. Like.
Get back here.
Like just the way it played out, like it was showing off like the different features and stuff.
Okay, for some reason,
And like.
it installed every Garden of Banban game in reverse. Cause it started with 4, went to 3, now it's at 2, and now I've installed 1.
Okay.
You don't have to install all of them.
I'm still waiting on Flight Simulator, so, you know.
You don't have to install any of them when you really think about it.
Why is that, Michael? What enlightened philosophy you got for this?
I mean, you just really don't have to. You really just
Free will or whatever?
I mean, to be honest.
Guys, there are people that I don't recognize in Silly Night Sloppin' that are in Silly Night Sloppin' now. I don't know who this person is.
They're coming in from the stream.
No, like...
We're getting you attention.
Oh, I think they work on... Okay, I think they work on something really cool. Okay.
No, but...
They work with me, actually.
Okay, we've passed the 30-minute mark of this speedrun, Jack.
Yeah, welcome to the first mission.
Yeah, you're not very fast. Come on, do better.
How do I do better?
I gotta
By going faster.
How the fuck do I go faster?
It's not just
By
about
not
speed,
hitting
it's
the
about
wall.
heart.
Now it's time to see what this translates to. Yeah, there's a
What, we
fire
got-
message.
Another cryptic message.
I don't know how to say this, but the turkey sandwich I had earlier today, after eating it, like the moment after eating it, I've been dealing with like stomach cramps.
Might have been
I don't
food
blame you.
poisoning. Might have got some food poisoning there, Michael.
But it's like it's manageable.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
Hang on, folks. I will be right back. I need to go get something real quick. I will mute and mute the screen
Okay.
itself.
Gotcha.
Okay. That was an issue.
Eddie needs to get his credit card in order to purchase more Garden of Banban DLC products.
That would be horrible. I would feel so bad.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage. Right. The cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
So what? It's a sheer drop? The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
No, it was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Probably.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is Desperado running security down there.
Alright. So, Eddie, how's the Gartner Band looking at this point?
He just said that he was gonna go do something.
Oh, he did? I didn't hear. My sort of thing cut out.
Alright.
Our Discord crashed, so I missed a little bit there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the best game mechanic ever!
Oh.
I see now.
Watch out! They keep on coming!
You guys know what malingering is?
No. In
What?
What? Are you just making up words now?
Malingering.
Yes, I heard what you said. Define it. Use it in a sentence.
I just saw a person malingering on TikTok the other day.
Okay, can you explain what that means?
Yeah, that didn't help at all.
I mean, like, it speaks for itself.
I
No,
don't
it
think
doesn't.
So malingering is when somebody fakes having a mental illness in order to obtain some sort of endgame thing.
Oh, fun.
Oh. Alright, well, tell them that I said that, you're stupid.
Yeah.
Who's them?
Don't save in his team.
I don't
Whoever
know.
you saw.
Find him.
I didn't actually. I just made up a sentence.
I know.
Right
Doesn't mean it
away.
applies to
There are
me.
active IR sensors in the area.
I don't know.
Part of
You
security,
had me convinced.
But the enemy may be using it.
There are people who do that.
I'm sure there are people who do that.
On TikTok especially.
Why do you think I'm not on TikTok?
Yeah.
I'm not on TikTok either.
I don't use social media.
I had stopped using I had stopped like posting on Twitter, and for the longest time I would just check it in to see Eddie's stuff, and then I eventually just dropped it entirely.
Well, that's a good thing that you dropped it before it became really, really bad.
Well,
It's no longer Twitter now, so.
I dropped it when I went to college.
Oh. I just never used it.
I'm here. I don't think using Twitter is practical.
It never is.
Not even using Twitter, just observing it.
Same.
Oh, pardon me. Not using Twitter. Using X is
Yeah.
impractical.
As you should.
What's up, Maya?
Oh my god.
Oh, buddy, answer me. Right it?
Hello.
Dolcev and his team must be in here. Find him.
Eddie, do you know what malingering is?
Here we go again.
Nope. Eddie,
Yeah?
do you know what malingering is?
No.
Eddie. Do you know what malingering is?
No.
Okay.
Hey, Eddie, how's Gartner Ban looking?
Well, if you were to check this, the YouTube stream right now, I can guarantee that we wouldn't be having it on the screen right now. And if you were to check my screen,
Oh.
Oh boy.
Well, the YouTube stream for me is a bit behind. Give me a minute. Okay.
I mean, YouTube stream.
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
You're right.
Alright. Can you turn it down a little bit, Eddie?
What?
The audio, can you turn it down just a
Edit to the
smidge?
lowest resolution possible.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Okay, thank
It's
you.
okay, Jack. We've
What?
got Garden of Banban to keep us company.
No subtitles? Wow.
Well, there's literally no dialogue in this game.
There is.
The first game has no dialogue.
There is.
No,
Yeah.
there's no dialogue in the first Garden of Banban.
There is.
Michael, you literally can't gaslight someone into thinking that there is when they've played it like 100 times.
I'm not gaslighting, I'm telling the truth.
Well, can you guys,
Yeah, you're gaslighting.
Yeah, I
would
can see it.
prefer not to see it. I literally can't right now because I am playing a video game.
I'm getting stuff set up on my end, Jack,
Do it,
and that's
these
not an
words right
excuse. You can multitask.
hang on.
No, I can't multitask.
Yeah, you can. You just don't believe in yourself.
Hang on.
I could be playing Geometry Dash right now, guys.
You could, but you're not. Because we need
Yeah,
that
but-
speed run.
This is your fault.
Hey, Geometry Dash has nothing to do with 9/11. I'm sorry to tell you, but it's
Now,
true.
Garden of Banban, on the other hand.
Yeah, that is inspired directly by those tragic events.
Whatever.
I'm sorry, Jack, that you're not caught up on the deep lore here, but it is what it is.
I'm not.
Alright, guys.
Hmm?
But we're finally about to finish the first mission, I guess.
Oh, is that important? Should I switch over?
Should I
I mean,
switch over?
maybe.
I'll-
Maybe, I don't know.
Eddie, you're
It's just
good.
the end of the first mission. Finally, boss fight.
This is
by the
a
first girl.
Twitch exclusive scene here.
Edison, I received a MacBook,
Wow.
and the MacBook came a set of AirPods.
Whoa.
Michael, I'm so sorry for you for getting a MacBook.
Yeah.
I had to get a
Steve
MacBook.
Jobs over
because-
here. You a fan
I
of
got a MacBook.
Steve Jobs, Michael?
Because I had to upgrade from my Windows laptop in order to get enough, like, power to do my classes. My Windows laptop just didn't have enough power. You know today's Grandparents' Day?
Yeah, who cares?
Man.
That's what we're worried about.
Yeah. Maybe I should edit the stream title. Put in parentheses. You know, it's, yeah.
I'm just looking at
I
the
want to include everyone here.
I'm looking
Don't
at the calendar
don't like
that I have. I have like one of those fangled paper.
That reminds me. I should take a look at. Just take a look at what Google's telling me for the international market out there. We got. It's
James.
Gibraltar Day, guys! Oh my god!
James, I just can't help
Oh.
like a little bit of a hunch that that tomorrow is also September 11th. In most places.
Yes, but it's also Gibraltar Day again tomorrow. It's twice. My god.
September 21st, International Day of Peace.
I don't, Michael. That doesn't matter. We're talking about Gibraltar here.
Yeah, but on my calendar, that's what it says.
Yeah, but it's not cultured enough. I'm sorry, but
September 21st? 21st of September?
yeah.
Eddie knows about that.
Yeah.
Also, I'm just realizing those AirPods, the box they came in, I just use it to hold my pencil sharpener.
Wow.
I just have my pencil sharpener stacked on top of the box with the AirPods in them.
Mm. My gosh darn it, we missed 9/11, guys. Dude.
I'm sorry, I'm playing Garden Bam Bam.
I know, but it's 9/18 now. We missed it.
Try to warn you.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You should have been more obvious and not talk about Grandparents' Day or, peace.
That was after 9/11
Yeah.
happened.
You should have been more focused.
Well, we started Garden of Banban on at 9/11, I think.
I think it's really funny that the murder bird waited to try and kill me until after I force-fed it eggs.
Is it called the murder bird?
No.
Yes.
Oh, pillow bird.
I'm getting mixed messages.
Yeah, I don't know either.
It's called the murder bird.
Wuggy Seek, Scabby Boo, Zumbo Sauce.
I'm not under. I didn't hear a word you said.
Uh,
I like the guy who says ooga booga booga ooga.
All that I know of Garden of Banban is Jumbo Josh, and that's because of Eddie. Every day for half of last year.
The only
Jumbo
design in
Josh,
Garden of Banban I like is Sheriff Toad.
Sheriff Toadster.
Sheriff Toad. Is because he's like one of the few characters that's not just a blob.
Come on, Michael. Body positivity.
So,
This is a very positive environment here.
It's not about body positivity or body negativity or body neutrality. It's about character design.
Body terrorism.
Fuck your body.
Yeah, that guy. That guy with the blue color below him. He says ooga booga booga ooga.
Eddie, I gotta ask you, of all the Garden of Banban
Eddie's getting told
characters
something
that
by
you
his
know of,
family or something.
okay, I'll give him a minute. Okay.
Eddie's dad walked in and he saw that he's playing Garden of Banban, and he said, "Can I join you?"
And then what happened, Michael? What happened after that?
Well, we're gonna see what happened.
Well, I thought you knew.
Does your
Or else
dad
the
want
guy
to join
blows
in to
himself
play
up in
Garden
that
of
game.
Banban, Eddie?
Man, I can't wait to not use my new polearm.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's so scary.
It's terrifying.
Oh, hello, Eddie.
Jumbo Josh.
I gotta ask you. Out of all the Garden of Banban characters, which one would you say is a terrorist?
What's up there? I'm running sprint.
You like
Stinger
Nab
phone.
Nab Lena?
She's stupid, I hate her.
You don't think that she's...
She's not hot.
Why not?
I just don't like them.
She's a girl.
And
Jack, are you saying you like guys? Oh my god, is that gay? Oh my god, what?
If there's
Oh my
any,
God.
what's new there?
if
I'm
there's
gonna be
any
real. What's new?
character- If there's any character in any piece of media that's a girl,
Yeah, well, I have an issue with some girls. Some girls don't deserve it.
you don't think Nad Nad Lena deserves it?
Nope. Not a single one.
Deserves what, Jack?
Love.
Yeah, okay.
I think Eddie would beg to differ about that.
They call him
I don't know.
Josh because he's big and his name is Josh.
Thank you, Eddie.
Shredder's name
Well,
is
I'm
Josh.
responding to the comments, man.
Yeah, I know. And that's why I thanked you.
Yeah.
It's called being polite.
Oh yeah, there's a 500-pound silverback gorilla down in these sewers.
Ooh, I love 500-pound silverback gorillas.
Good.
Are they also named Jumbo Josh?
I hope to God they aren't.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
There it is.
Oh, there's a green guy.
Ready for Josh again?
Oh my god. Is that him?
Gorilla.
Yep.
Oh wait, hold on, I gotta go see Gorilla. Give me a minute.
Can we talk about the fact that they have, like, bad-looking eyes?
What, the Gob characters? Well, guys,
They got bad-looking
Hello, Eddie.
eyes.
why did it play that? I don't know.
Told me
Because
combat rank C.
Whoa.
Why it kicked me
I don't know.
from Discord after I Alt F4'd out of Garden of Banban of all things.
So here's the thing with Garten of Banban is the fact that the characters, they've got, like, big pupils for their eyes. I prefer eyes with smaller pupils and character designs.
Yeah, but this isn't about you.
Yeah, come on, mother. Stop being so selfish.
Where the hell am I supposed to be again?
Well,
I
guys,
don't know.
you ready?
For
No.
what?
Garden of Banban 2.
Oh my god, Garden of Banban 2.
Jeez.
And
1440p at 60 FPS.
Yeah.
Right, and there is a boy in these sewers.
I do know the entertainer. Yeah. I know the entertainer. You know, for a parent looking for their missing child, time is a delicate matter.
Is that so? I think you should take your time. You don't want to rush into it and grab the wrong child.
Eddie, what cartoon?
What child?
has
There's
the
no children there.
best
Yeah,
art style?
There's a ton
It
of
doesn't
children.
even classify as a kindergarten.
What's wrong with you? Eddie, come on, help me out here.
What? What am I helping you with?
What cartoon would you say has the best art style?
Jumbo Josh.
I don't know,
Your
Michael.
Josh?
That's a loaded question. Oh my god, Stanley Parable? That's my favorite.
Eddie, did you watch Call Me Carson's Garden of Banban playthrough?
I don't watch Tommy Carson.
Why not?
Call me Carson.
Yeah.
And
Past is unforgiven, Michael.
Yeah. Past
What?
his prime too. It's like, ugh.
why?
The past is unforgiven.
Yeah.
What's done is done.
Hey, you there. I can see you on the cameras. I am so happy to see you. And
What cameras?
your help.
Oh, there.
Wait, can you even hear me? Hello?
Hi, Ben Ben.
Listen, if you can hear what I'm saying,
Wait, we don't know this
wave
is
at
Ben
any
Ben,
camera.
Hi,
Okay.
hi, Mysterious.
Camera guy.
Isn't that Van Van speaking?
No, it's not. No, we don't know that yet.
Oh, thank God. I'm so glad you're here. I thought this was the end. I was looking around and walked into the security room. Then the door closed behind me and I've been stuck inside since. It needs a
Now
little
this
blue key
game
card to
theory,
open, but I don't
That's
have it.
might be Van Van.
I know why you're here. And
Game
you can
theory?
find
Is that
what you've got.
is that William Afton? Is this Five Nights at Freddy's?
The only maintenance workers held the light blue key card. So you're gonna have to go down to the maintenance room and look there. The door there is probably locked as well, and I can't open it from here. But I do have control over the break room door.
Andrew Lloyd
Right,
Webber.
Victoria. See if you can find anything useful in there.
We need to hurry about the organs.
Something going on over there. About organs? Let me take a look.
We need to discuss the banana price.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
What?
Look at my stream.
Oh my god, Normfly reference?
Oh my god. Okay.
I can't believe you're a famous fan.
Can you content ID that?
Yeah, okay. We had trademark. I'm sorry.
Oh, the good old
Can you
drones.
copyright strike
I lost mine a couple
Gartner
of weeks
Van
ago.
Van too?
Maintenance
I
work,
skin infant
all
babies.
sorts of things, like reaching high places
lighting in
and
this game
grabbing
is
things that
horrible.
fell into the abyss and
Yeah.
even comfort. It's good that you have one. It might be useful in our little conundrum.
I'm gonna be right
Take a look
back.
around and see if you can figure out how to get into the maintenance room.
That's what they all say.
I'm unsure if it can be of much help, but wave at the cameras if you need my insight.
What? You suck.
Man, I forgot how to do this puzzle. I don't quite feel like looking it up. Oh my god, okay.
God,
My
I
memory
love
is a
writing
little fuzzy,
emails.
but I do remember something about management allowing workers with good scores to punch in later than those with worse scores. The better your performance, the later you're allowed to punch in. This was to encourage workers with lower scores to come earlier and perform better. Naturally, this
I just
meant the
can't
person with the
stop
lowest
writing
score would be punching in
emails.
first. To make sure that this was always the case,
You should fix that.
set up to only allow the workers to punch in the perfect order that assumes that nobody is going to be late. Yeah, this system wasn't very well liked.
Oh. Okay.
Eddie, I told you about how there's people who watch Family Guy in my residence hall in their other nearby dorm.
We love Family Guy.
Oh.
You can just barely overhear it playing. Jesus.
Yes. 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 Oh, I'm about to ban.
Oh my gosh, wait, Eddie, look at the wall. Look at the wall.
That's not. That's just Nab Nab.
No, go back. Look at the wall. Go back. Go back, look at the wall. There they are.
Yep.
Who's your favorite?
Jumbo Josh.
It's not.
Oh.
It's not Bambolina.
No, it's not Bambolina. It's not Nab Nab.
Do people find Bambolina hot?
No.
Or not? Only Carson's chat finds her hot.
Why do you watch Call Me Carson?
Why not?
The past will not be forgiven.
Much like those damn terrorists on 9/11.
They send this emoticon that's like oh my god, it's so hot, and then they send like get the math problem wrong.
I hate this game. Why did you make me play this?
Why is there just glass?
Because they're gay.
Garden of Button, Eddie. Is it commonly understood that the drone mechanic sucks?
Yes, it's not good.
I've returned. How's it going?
You aren't even here?
Yeah, I left a minute. I said so. Had to drink the water because water. Why? Did I miss something important?
Yeah, it's time. Well, not yet. It's time for the Nab Nab chase scene.
Oh, they made it just in time.
Keurig.
What?
I use Keurig. This stream is brought to you by Keurig and their great assembly of products.
It's not though. Because we're poor and we're sad and we've been doing this for 4 years, right? Yeah, 4 years and we're still sitting with nothing but Min's pity subs.
I hate that I pulled my phone away from my face when I saw that.
What? I don't get it. I didn't do anything wrong.
You were too slow, Eddie.
I'm literally holding the run button.
Doesn't mean you weren't slow.
Girls always lie, but boys always tell the truth.
Yeah, see?
It's okay, kitty. It's not gonna hurt you. It's not gonna hurt you. Come on. Good boy. Good boy.
So funny because I have no idea how he dies. Like, actually, how did that happen?
Who knows?
I think he just gives up.
Are you guys ready? You guys ready?
No,
Three
I
birds
can't
with one
watch.
stone.
I'm not ready.
3 birds with 1 stone.
3 birds with 1 stone.
3 birds with 1 stone.
3 birds with 1
3
stone.
birds with 1 stone. 3 birds with 1 stone.
3 birds with 1 stone.
I have yesterday's water bottle.
3
I'm gonna
birds with
drink.
1 stone.
Get the perfect specimen.
Jack.
And I don't have to
3
No.
birds with 1 stone.
Birds.
I'm not doing this.
You.
3 birds with 1 stone.
3 birds
not
with
in this
1
cult.
stone.
Or maybe I did.
But Jack,
Either way, it's best you
3
take
birds
it
with 1
away.
stone.
Prepare.
3 birds
You
with 1
saw
stone.
it
Yes, I
happen.
understand.
You saw it happen.
Yeah.
All right, James, time check.
Got 1 hour and 3 minutes so far on your timer there.
God damn. Okay,
Oh, no.
I'm not here.
How's it going? Where are we?
Second mission. We're here to retrieve orphan brains from a facility.
That's good.
Me and the boys going to the facility.
To retrieve orphan
I still
brains.
don't believe people overlook the plot of this game a lot of the time.
People
Like,
overlook the plot
you're
of
trying to
Batman
reach-
Ban.
There is no plot.
There is no plot. you
There's
guys.
some nuance.
What, Jack, what's the plot that we're missing here? Besides the 9/11.
The plot that you're missing is that there's orphan children brains in facilities, and that is our job to get them.
Yeah. You're saying that's not a
And
normal
also
thing?
something Pakistan.
Jack, I think you underestimate just how many orphan brains I have in my facilities.
I think you need to get rid of those right now. The entirety of Desperado and fucking what's it called is gonna be after you.
No, I'm fine. The Fed can't catch on to me.
You know
I
what?
cover my trails.
You guys hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just wondering.
Y'all hear that?
Care to explain what that was exactly?
Yeah, I don't need to.
Alright, you say so.
It went.
Shut up. Orphan brains.
Well, what happened? Oh, there's an elevator. Okay, yeah, of course.
I got a question. Just to get back on topic here. If you could go back in time to 9/10/2001, what'd you do? Would you do anything at all?
What really could I do?
I mean, you could watch the towers fall.
I
I personally would go to McDonald's, get a McDonald's Happy Meal, and go to the Illinois Senator Barack Obama and say, "Those towers sure look nice in New York," and then leave, drop off that Happy Meal, and just leave.
I would get as many as much Garfield paraphernalia as I could, and then just go around and talking about how Garfield Baby's gonna do it tomorrow.
So wait, are you going around where? Where are you going around with your Garfield merch?
Anywhere
Are you in New York? Are you?
I can be.
All right. So me and Michael got a plan. Eddie, Jack, what about you? What'd you do? Just thought I had the other day.
Could you send a link to the stream real quick?
Which one?
The Twitch one.
Okay.
See, I don't know what my plan would be.
Yeah, I don't know.
Jack,
What?
boys.
What?
Alvin.
Alvin and the Chipmunks. They were there. I saw them.
I wasn't there. I'm sorry.
You're telling me that you didn't
It's
see
like
the towers fall?
it's like when Yzma turns into the cat in Emperor's New Groove.
Oh my god, you're right.
Okay.
Optimus Prime? Oh my god, I'm such a big fan.
Wait, Optimus Prime.
Yeah.
Can you do the one that's like the deep voice man?
No, I can't. Best I got is this, I think.
Great King of Evil Ganondorf plays Metal Gear Rising.
I could be Great King of Evil Ganondorf, yeah.
I mean, we do need a title if we are to chop up this footage at all, so there we
There's
go,
this-
Evil Ganondorf.
There's this one voice in like the voice mod that's like that's like a monotone deep man voice, and it talks like this, and it's
I don't know I don't know which one that is, I'm sorry. I know that there's really shitty AI ones I don't like.
Oh, like what?
yeah,
Like the AI ones, I don't know.
I think that might be it.
Maybe you could test them out after you finish your speedrun there, Jack.
If you can call this a speedrun, I'm not sure why you called it a speedrun. It's not.
Because you were meant to go fast, but you're kind of taking your sweet time, Jack.
I mean, I'm meant to go fast, but that doesn't mean I can go fast.
Well, yeah, that's why it's a speedrun. You're trying to go fast, but, you know.
Yeah, it's been
No one
like
watches a
2 months since I
speedrun to
played.
see someone actually go fast. It's all about seeing someone fail to go fast.
Yeah, I'm
It's
sure,
like-
Anyone can go
Absolutely.
fast. It's about making your mistakes.
the YouTube viewers
Your
are
problem is it's
loving-
just all mistakes.
loving the conversations we're having about Metal Gear Rising.
The thing
Yeah.
is, I can do both. Someone like me
Ah,
is a jack.
I'm not here.
Do both. I don't know if you've ever seen my sheer level of speed.
I have not.
I can be pretty fast.
Cool.
Whenever I'm walking in New York, I say, "Hey, I'm walking here," and I'm going at a pretty hefty pace.
Why would you be
I
walking?
don't know where I'm supposed to be going.
I was
I don't know, Jack.
Pulled a really good card.
You need to figure out 9/11 speed run.
Yeah. You gotta get, Jack's gotta work on his tactics.
How do you speedrun 9/11?
You speedrun towers falling. You want to speedrun 9/11.
Did you know that the Twin Towers, they didn't actually like collapse downward? They didn't actually just collapse.
What'd they do, Mike?
What happened was
They burned.
the one
melted.
plane hit the one tower, and it like got knocked over by it by the amount of force that the plane had projected into it, and then it like leaned over and like toppled the other tower over like domino.
Michael, it's really sounding like they just sort of collapsed. I hate to say it, but they sort of just collapsed by the sounds of it. Oh wait, fellas, the
Well,
new
that's just
milestone, they hit
theory.
the Pentagon, guys.
In theory.
We hit the point,
Uh-oh.
they have hit the Pentagon.
Oh god.
Yeah. What's the next time? We gotta see what's the next time milestone here. Officially hit the Pentagon.
I think
So
something
how's
happened.
Garten of Van Van going?
Jumbo Josh, bro.
What happened at
Understood.
10:38 that day?
I happened.
Hmm?
I said
Patriotism?
I happened.
Yeah.
I forgot how long this game was.
Ugh. So did I.
Remember when Ronald Reagan talked about how if there was ever an alien invasion to come to the Earth and take over the Earth, confronting humans, all the humans would band together?
All the humans would
No.
Suddenly, like, world peace would be established in order to take on the aliens as this other foreign, as like this new, even greater foreign presence.
all the
So Michael,
together.
what? Michael, you're telling me that world peace would trickle down from the heavens in the form of aliens
Well,
in
because we would
economic fashion?
all be inclined to band together in order to take on the aliens. Because it's like a new foreign group that's even greater than all the other
The Soviet Union.
subgroups of conflict.
I don't know. I think Reagan would try and teach Reaganomics to the aliens, and then that's what he'd do. Just
Well, that's-
establish
that's-
classism.
Well, the reason I bring it up is because that's kind of what happened when you think about it with 9/11, is all of the American people sort of got very patriotic and banded together.
Yeah, and that happened with Hitler. But Michael,
And
there's
their
a
hatred of,
problem there. That's not the entire world.
and their hatred of Islam, people.
Michael, Muslims are not aliens. I hate to tell you, but they are not inherently alien creatures.
But what I'm saying is that they all sort of came together because of that event.
Yeah, that's how events work.
But in
That's how
It
Pride and
happened in
nationalism
World
work,
War II, so it's nothing new.
yes, but if what I'm saying is that that's like the comparison that I'm drawing between those two things.
Yes, but you're acting like it's unprecedented that suddenly we all band together to hate the Middle East, even though technically there's precedent for it before that point, Michael, thanks to Reagan.
But I'm saying is that
personally banded
that event
together against the
proves
Middle East.
Reagan's theory.
Yeah.
And we
But that
hello
could
me
be a
Middle Eastern people.
Wow, I thought everyone would get it wrong. All right.
You know what's funny about the Middle East?
What is
They're not middle?
plus disappointment?
Or East.
I consider
Oh, you know what?
that general region of the world to encompass some of the greatest storytellers ever.
Okay, that's sort of fair.
Some of the greatest writings I've ever read have come from that region.
Yeah, it's fair.
Okay, seriously, what is up with the lighting in this game? Like, genuinely, like, what?
I wouldn't call that lighting. I wouldn't call that lighting, Eddie. That's just pure grime.
There's meant to
It's
be
just
something
so-
written there.
That's like that
Well,
looks
those are
like
rocket
Gary's
launchers, I
mod.
see.
That's like Gary's mod lighting, that you have like a lamp that you spawn in. It just looks disgusting.
And Ben.
You know, Evan needs to get in here.
This announcement concludes your lunch break. Please return to your classes.
Eddie, did you watch the latest SMG4
Please
video?
keep in mind
I
that
don't
we're on the
keep
lookout
up
for a
anymore.
very
Michael, literally all the things that you're saying, like, did you watch this? Nobody watches.
Yeah.
If you catch them,
But you
call
could.
Principal Bang
You
Bang.
could.
But we won't. We won't. Ever.
Why not? Why not?
Because we don't want to.
Because the past is not forgiven or whatever.
The past is not forgiven with one of them, okay? The other one we just don't like.
Talk to ugly, unpopular kids like
Why not? You don't like Netrunner?
with the cool kids where you belong.
I've never even heard of that.
It was SMG4's series that he created about his main original character Tari,
But first, let me introduce you to
and she's in this like dystopian future reality where like gaming is like the centerpiece of culture, and there's people who like will replace their arms with like cybernetic attachments in order to like enhance their gameplay abilities.
That's just this game.
Nothing's as hot as me.
And there's this evil guy named Lux, and he sees that Ari somehow has this like ability in order to like enter the games that she plays, to like go inside of them, and so he wants to use her in order to like study her and figure out ways to like expand on his own enterprise of like video game players.
I don't think bro knows about game design.
Yeah.
Ban.
Smell, taste, touch, and
Very true, Eddie.
I'm so funny. Wrong.
Wasn't that such a really interesting puzzle?
No, I didn't
What
see it.
puzzle?
I'm looking at Eddie, not Eddie, Jack do his speedrun. That's an average Mexican.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you noticed I changed it to the Mexican skin.
Yeah.
Take a seat with the cool kids where you belong.
This is what the median Mexican wears in Mexico.
Okay, kids.
Exactly.
Is science.
Are you excited for the amazing digital circus?
First science lesson of the semester.
No,
Oh, I
what's
definitely
that?
know what that is.
Yeah, you're making up things now, Michael.
That's SMG4's his
You're still making up words. Come on.
his animation production company, Glitch Productions. It's like their upcoming web series.
Oh, cool.
You know, if we're randomly just saying things, can I just start randomly saying things too?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not randomly saying things. This is
Pretty
relevant.
much.
It may be correct, but it was
9/11 happen?
unwarranted.
You guys excited for Garden of Ban 5?
No.
Yeah. Do they cover 9/11 in that one?
Oh yeah, that's the main plot.
Oh, of
You
course.
guys like
Only if you
murder
cover
drone?
9/11.
Correct.
I have a bad relationship with murder drones.
Since Stingerflint is
Why?
an octopus,
Every single
he's a
person
jellyfish.
that's been a fan of it that I've talked to
I'll
have
allow
been
it, since you're
really
a cool kid.
bad people.
Plural octopuses have
Oh.
hearts.
You like murder
We
drones?
humans have one. And
Well,
Stingerflint
you're the
has...
That's a red flag.
I'm not sure actually,
It is.
but let's move on. Next question. We have 5 senses.
I've watched it. I'm sort of indifferent towards it, but I've seen it.
You know, I've brought up the fact that I've watched The Owl House recently, and that's one of the shows that I'm not super keen to like
Why?
talk about,
Like,
because it's actually good and I respect
it is.
it, and I don't want to push it.
Yeah, I like that one. That's an actual animation that I like. The one thing that you mentioned.
The one thing I don't feel inclined to.
Yeah, the one thing you don't want to mention is the one thing that I enjoy. But
I mean, I haven't watched much of it, but yeah, it's pretty cool.
yeah,
Hate to break it to you guys, but that show went woke.
yeah, it kind of went gay. It's like every character is gay to some degree.
This announcement concludes.
That's a problem with every modern TV show.
I don't know, Jack. That show had a lot of gay people.
Every modern TV show.
One unpopular
I don't know, Jack.
Yuck. One cool kid and one mean kid.
Whoa.
What do you mean you don't know?
Welcome.
You absolutely do know.
Table to your left.
I don't know. Have you watched all of Owl House?
Like I said, I've only watched a little bit. I haven't seen the whole
Yeah,
thing.
then you don't know just how gay that show is.
Kindness.
Yeah, quite gay.
For math and science.
Problem with every modern TV show.
Review lesson. Let's start with some common
I should not be saying this on YouTube.
You know, it's fine.
I hope everyone is indifferent to my irony.
Jack, there's a market there. You could get into the like rage sort of commentary.
Go grow.
Important thing. Daily Twin says everything should be gay.
Of course.
I just hope that everyone's okay with my irony.
Jack, you're gonna be like, what's that one channel? Like the quartering or whatever. Like one of those real, I hate every gay person sort of channels that reacts to any sort of news about woke culture.
Non-Flight Pride Month special. Where's it at?
Okay,
I mean,
you know,
that can happen.
You know what?
There was some old lore that we had. Wasn't Narfled like gay or something? I can't remember because
he was African.
No, yeah, he's African. June was gay, I think. I can't remember. There was something like that.
June's a hopeless romantic.
Yeah. But I can't remember. We had some obscure lore to cover all grounds or whatever, you know.
June, he has the heart, but he doesn't got the riz.
You didn't just say that. I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that.
June don't got
my life not having to living my life out having to know that you said that. How's Garden Band going, Eddie?
It's going really good. I'm trying to fix everything out.
You should.
I saw a
hiding his Mexican box. You're missing stuff.
I saw a recommended video in my YouTube recommendations. It was like Big Time Rush, and it said like Nickelodeon show Big Time Rush, and it said like Kendall and Logan don't have Riz or something.
I don't know who you're talking about. I'm sorry there, Michael.
Big Time Rush?
I know of them, but I don't know which specific one of the boy band members you were referring to.
There's Kendall.
You're just gonna list names.
It's 4 people. It's not that hard.
Yeah, but I've not been
Carlos and Logan
deep in the lore of Big Time Rush. I'm sorry. They were past my prime of caring about those. That's past my time, Michael.
Logan looks like Jay Schlatt without the man chops. Carlos has a helmet.
You have a lot of odd knowledge on an odd thing.
Yeah, media that most people just would never consume.
You don't think most
We're asking you to forget.
are aware of Big Time Rush?
I'd say they're aware of it, but they're not like, oh, this guy doesn't, you know, just has strong opinions on it.
Ohio, his patina.
Riz.
Oh.
Ritz crackers over here.
Dude, you've yet to be rizzing me.
You know,
now Eddie's speaking in tongues. Look what you've done, Michael.
I'm not on board. I am not at all. I do not at all support
endorse
any sort of like modern slang, like internet slang, as of late. But the one that I do kind of like is, hey, let me cook. I just like the idea of comparing doing something to cooking.
Yeah, that's
to be rizzing me. Level 1, yeah. Embarrassing.
Slay.
Yeah.
Eddie, that's a slay. You realize that?
I get something in my eye. Level 3 gat. Chat, we have a rare gat sighting. Chat, this is a rare.
I want you to
sighting.
die. Stop.
Somebody has level 1 gat.
Jack, they're gonna play this into like Guantanamo Bay. It's gonna be like a lobotomy. This is how this torture.
Oh.
And see, Jack, that's also another 9/11 reference. We tied it back with Guantanamo Bay. Gotta get a bingo card going.
This elevator taking way too long. There we go.
Funny bird. You suck, Ricky. What was that?
Oh my god, I hate
It'd
this.
be really funny if I walked up to him. I have to do that all over again?
Yeah.
That's your fault.
Oh my god, you do.
Oh my god. Are there speedrunning strats for this?
I don't know, you should ask Jack. He's a bit of a pro at speedrunning.
Only in Sonic Mania.
No, just look at your time here, Jack. You're at 1 hour, 28 minutes, and 50 seconds. You know?
Dude,
You
I'm
guys ever
still,
set up the half A press?
I am still in the top 20 global leaderboards for time attack in Sonic Mania, dude.
That has nothing to do with what we're talking about here. But come on.
It means I'm a speedrunner of one thing and one thing only. Ask me to do anything else, you've got the wrong guy.
Hey, I gave you a heads up. You should be practicing.
Yeah, well, you know what? I have college.
Yeah? It's not an excuse.
Yeah, it is.
You know that skibbity rails?
Yeah, I got that.
Bro,
speedy
it's 7
rails.
in the morning.
I don't know if I should change the Twitch info, because it still says Metal Gear Rising, but at this point, most of the stream is on Garden of Banban.
Oh, I already.
What, you have split screen or something?
No, I'm just flipping back and forth because I'm only mostly hanging on Garden of Banban because it's a lot more comprehensible with my slow internet. Yours is a bit more of a struggle.
My apologies then.
That's not your fault. It's my internet.
Yeah.
Mr. Bean.
What?
Why has he got such a funny name?
Mr.
I
Bean?
don't know. Should ask him.
You're not going to talk about Pee-wee?
He's dead, Jack.
Oh
Yeah, he's dead. There's nothing to talk about, Jack.
What, it's Pee-wee Herman.
Yeah, I know, he's dead. What's there to talk about?
He was there during 9/11.
I think his name is Paul Rubens.
What? What?
Eddie, come on, man.
The door
Come
is
on.
closed.
Then open it.
I can't.
You should have tried harder.
Oh.
You sounded like Jack over here.
Bro, Eddie doesn't got no
Effort.
skibbity whiz.
Skibbity dum dum dum, yes, yes. Skibbity dum dum, yeep, yeep.
Stop. No.
You have to do it again, Eddie.
I think I'm soft locked.
Oh.
Good.
Like, genuinely.
Helicopter.
Yeah, helicopter.
I don't think it's possible.
Helicopter out of there, Eddie.
Yeah.
I know that the mission after this one is the one that we're looking for.
Oh, it's good. But,
Yes.
considering there's not a lot of missions.
Oh, wait.
Well, yeah, it's just that it takes an assload of time, you know?
I need
That
to get
game is short, Jack.
That's what you people think.
I need to get a consensus here.
What?
What does everybody
On
think
what?
of Applebee's?
It's alright.
I haven't been there, but they give good foot jobs.
Eddie?
What he said.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't believe I'm
Evan?
soft locked, dude.
Evan has a strong vendetta against Applebee's
Why? Hey,
Why?
because he just doesn't like it.
That sounds like an excuse. It's
David Storm says, I love the Kraft mac and cheese and Applebee's.
wow. Thank
Like
you.
Denny's maple syrup.
Denny's is fantastic. Well, there's no
also haven't
debate
been
over
to-
Denny's.
I haven't been to either of the locations mentioned, by the way.
Never been to
Ever.
Applebee's.
Never been to Applebee's, never been to Denny's.
God. Eddie, we have to plan a day to take Jack to Denny's. It's a crime that this man's never been.
The day that we all get together with Bobby, we can
Oh yeah, I haven't brought
go
that
to
up with
Apple,
you guys. I was
go to
plan
Denny's.
that.
Yeah, I haven't heard.
No, I need to plan that. I haven't planned it yet, and I should because it's happening in a month.
Yeah.
You can add that to the lineup.
Okay,
We go to
guys.
Denny's as a group.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ethan says, where did you even go when you had COVID if you've never been to Applebee's?
I just stayed home.
Jack, that's not how you get cured of COVID. You go to Applebee's.
You think I knew that?
Uh-huh.
They're appetizers. They get half price after like 10 o'clock or something, if I can recall.
The first day I moved in to my dorm, I went to Applebee's with my family, and I got the crispy chicken sandwich, no ranch, or no mayo or whatever they had on it, and I had the chicken sandwich, and there was like this little kick thing going in through it.
Yeah.
And so, and what you do with the pick thing is that you use it to clean the chicken out of your teeth once you're done eating it.
Yeah. That's why they put a toothpick in it.
Hello.
It was good though. Chicken sandwiches in general are just really good. Unless it's Tyson microwavable chicken sandwiches.
I would not count that as
Do not
chicken
get
or a
Tyson, dude.
sandwich.
Do not get Tyson.
Don't do it. It will ruin you. It will ruin your digestive tract.
Literally anything Tyson will. Get off. Oh, shh.
What's happening, Jack?
A big mistake. That's
Your
what-
Mexican box has been discovered.
If you
Yeah.
eat Tyson microwavable dinner, you will need Pepto-Bismol ASAP.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. I used to eat their chicken nuggets, and they kind of fell off. I'm gonna be real. They
I
suck.
remember my mom was out for like the week, and so my mom was out for the week, and she bought like microwavable chicken patty sandwiches in order to like if I want to eat them in case I get hungry, and I remember I would have them, and then there was one day where I had gotten home with my two sisters from Red Lobster, and then I immediately felt like this surge of this feeling of my bowels being loose, and then I went to the bathroom and just immediately had diarrhea, and it turns out I originally thought, because I remember this was during like the 4th of July, and we went to like this thing together, me, Eddie, Evan and Aiden, and we all went and we argued about the concept of the possibility of getting diarrhea from drinking too much water.
Oh my god.
And they denied the possibility, but I insisted that it was true, and Eddie's dad actually confirmed it the following day
Oh my god.
because we stayed over.
Shut up
But,
about this. There's no way you're still on about this.
But it's true. It's true that that is a thing that can,
subject.
it's true that that's a thing that can happen.
Well, a lot of things can happen. Like, hypothetically, a plane can hit the World Trade Center.
But
Will it? I don't know.
They
It's not
didn't
intended.
believe me. They didn't believe me. They straight up wouldn't accept the idea that that was a thing that can happen. But either way, it turns out that wasn't the cause of it. Rather, it was the Tyson microwavable chicken patty sandwiches. So now I don't trust those. Right, Eddie?
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely.
What's going on here, Eddie?
Oh,
He's doing the cannons.
yeah.
Those cannons feel a little out of place.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm just
garden.
not just that. I'm just mean like level of detail compared to everything else.
It's probably an acid flip.
Oh, 100%. That's what I was.
Oh my goodness. In a month it's Halloween. In a month it's Halloween month. Spooky month.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh my
know.
god, Friday Pumpkin.
Eddie, are you doing Inktober?
No.
What's Inktober? I've heard of it,
It's
but I
a
don't-
single day.
You draw.
I might do that. That sounds fun.
I mean,
each
I
day
can
of
do that,
October
but
is in a prompt,
that would
and
kill
then
me.
you draw it.
Well, here's the thing.
What, Michael?
Each day of October you're given a prompt and then you draw it using some form of like a pen or marker or something, or digitally.
Mm. Where do you get the prompts? Do you just get a message from God that's just like,
They've got an Instagram and or Twitter, and then they post the big list of all the prompts for each day.
but it's not a Twitter, Michael. You should know this.
Oh yeah, it's
They have an
they
X.
post it.
Well, no, they have an Instagram where they do it too.
Yeah, I know, but I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
That took so long. Did you imagine like a little kid just like playing a little game and then all of a sudden like the little secret staff room opens and now you have access to like everything?
Like confidential information, yeah.
Oh, you mean like the classified documents from Thug Shaker Central?
Oh my god, dude, the Angry Video Game Nerds does classified documents.
Yeah.
And you remember how I did Inktober on my art account?
Yeah.
I don't like those.
Like what?
I look back on those Inktober drawings I did on that account. They don't hold up very well.
Well,
What do
that's
you mean?
good, because you made progress and you improved. That's what matters.
What do you mean they don't hold up well? What happened?
They suck. They're bad.
Not that they have, like, offensive depictions or anything in there, Michael.
No.
That's his other posts.
I mean,
Oh,
there's
that's true.
no way to shut-
Huh?
You guys think I'm joking, don't you?
I archived that.
Okay.
I archived
She-
that post that Eddie's referring to. That Eddie's alluding to.
Yes.
I wasn't listening.
Eddie knows what it is.
It's an insane post.
A lot of people thought it was funny though.
At the time, yes, it was funny, but
I'm not here.
ugh. Yeah, I bet you aren't. It's so weird that I know what your guys' houses look like.
Yeah.
You ever think about that? Like, just know what your room looks like.
You want to know what? You want?
You don't know what my room looks like.
That's what mine does.
Well, I know the outside of your house. It's close enough.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure everyone does. Everyone drives past it.
What about my
I've seen a
My
picture
old-
of your dorm.
Well, what about my old house?
Well,
I
I didn't know you then, so why would I care?
was literally about to say the address.
Go ahead, say it. You don't live there. What's the worst that could happen?
I mean, I could.
There's no one here to listen to it.
No, we have 3 concurrent viewers, guys. We can't.
Yeah, and one of them is me.
my girlfriend too.
Then one of them is Ethan. So we have one random person who could be the person living at that house.
Just know that's in West Cleveland. And,
Oh,
What's the street?
What?
Oh man, we lost the one viewer. We were into them.
Ah, they got scared.
2379 West 135th Cleveland.
Oh. I'll make sure to have that if we ever turn any of this into a video. Just that one bit. Make sure to send a pipe bomb in the mail to that house.
Uh-oh.
Can I skip this, please?
No, genuinely. How is he supposed to get up there?
I don't know.
How are they supposed to get up there? Like, these two I get. But, like...
You being ableist, Eddie?
You know,
He jumps because he's a frog.
Well, okay.
Eddie jumps because he's a frog.
Okay, but what about slow sleep?
Eyes. Stretch up. Pull up.
Which one?
The snail.
Snails can kind of climb walls, you know. You ever seen one? They got some viscous slime.
Or it could use its eyes to pull itself up
You gotta understand.
through the hole.
I needed something from you that I could only get if you were unconscious. And I was all out of sedatives. If you'd
But
seen
Eddie, have
what
you ever
you
seen
do,
that
you
house?
trusted me, I know it. But there was one thing I didn't like you about.
You have?
That's
That
because
old house
why
of
you're
mine?
here.
I've been there.
You're here for your children.
I lived there.
Dang.
I used to live
too
there.
am working towards saving
You can go there. I just told you where it is.
But someone has them. Someone far stronger
You can
than
visit
you
where I
and
used to
both
live.
That resides deep in the abyss.
See why I'm so messed
You've
up
gotta
in the
go.
head.
There's an elevator in Opillabird's walkway. Take it and we'll talk again down there.
You guys ready for
About
this
where I grew up,
insane-
my environmental surroundings.
Are you guys ready for this insane, Hi, Jumbo
You've been
Josh.
a bad student.
You've been a bad student.
See, you gotta guess. You really have to guess where it goes.
Literally, what was going on in my life before Northridge?
Yeah.
I don't know.
But I'm finally about to finish the 3rd mission.
Woo.
I just have to
And-
get there.
We're almost to 9/11. Fantastic.
In mission 4,
121.
the 9/11 level.
I don't know, Jack.
I have to beat the Cambodian Magnet Man.
Yeah, and you just have to get to the part where the man says 9/11 and then it ends.
Yes. Don't worry, I know which one that is.
Big Jumbo Josh. So that was chapter 2.
Yep.
I think this game is literally the worst, Eddie.
Yeah, it doesn't seem great.
What?
I'm pretty sure I could make a better game in like an hour than that.
I think I have made a better game, actually.
Yes.
Remember
I've
Evan
made a better
the
game,
Stinky
actually.
Ape? Eddie, remember Evan the Stinky Ape?
Yeah, man. I remember.
I don't know, maybe we gotta put our minds together and make a better game than Garten of Banban.
A very Narflet game.
Maybe.
I remember I made a game, free game maker program
Close are you,
online.
Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up.
We have to get through the meme scene first.
The meme scene.
Yes, the one where he goes, memes, the DNA of the soul.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I made a game on that called Evan the Stinky Ape, and it was about this ape that like runs
Here it is.
away from the poop that chases him, and then he has to get to the bathtub at the end of every level.
Everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they learn to hate.
I miss that game.
They become a carrier.
1 hour and 49 minutes. Jack, that's what we're at currently with your speedrun.
How about full of shit? Is that a meme? You can't
How about full of shit? Is that a meme?
Wind blows, rain falls,
Is it?
strong prey upon
I don't know, but this game's dialogue is insane. I don't know.
tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives, a means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it.
Can I just kill you? Please?
Eddie, do you have any ideas for like an actual
There we go.
game? Like an actual like original idea for a game?
I do. Like,
I've got one.
what you got, Michael?
It's like this this kid, and he's like doing his thing in his basic little simple town, and then he goes off into the woods, and then he discovers this weird looking thing, and then there's like this entity that comes out of it, and his name is Count Cathode, and he causes mischief and mayhem onto the world, and he has to set it back to normal. And he encounters this butterfly that's like heart. It's got like hearts shaped for wings, but it's like a Valentine card that you would make in like preschool, where you would fold it in half and it's shaped like a heart. So it's got wings like that, and so the whole thing is based off of like the theme is like paper craft type stuff, like
Paper
child
Mario.
craft, like children's craft projects type stuff. And so obviously there's like 6 different worlds in order to put an end to the chaos that Count Cathode has unleashed on the world. And there's one that's like it's like the woods that he's in, and then there's one that's like the slime kingdom, and there's one that's like this music themed thing, Crescendo City, and then there's one that's this like robot factory type facility, and there's one that's like it's basically like the Nether and the End, and you like flip-flop between them, but it's like this underworld casino type place that swaps between this like nethery hellscape and then this like aether type of looking world. So it like flip-flops between the two, but it's that singular zone. And then the last place is like this like Twilight realm where Count Cathode resides. and then the big twist is that Count Cathode is the finger of this giant, crazy entity, and he takes the souls of the people and he puts them into rings that he wears on his fingers. And there's one he doesn't have on his finger that he's missing, and so you have to beat him so that he doesn't take your soul.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna try to take a look at the flight simulator. Get that going. Is that alright?
I'm sorry, I was just friggin' rambling on.
Yeah,
about nothing.
a little bit. I need a place on the world to fly from.
Wait a minute, I don't have any more.
Okay, so someone give me an idea. Where should I start from?
Taj Mahal.
I don't know where exactly this.
Saudi Arabia.
That's the tallest tower
okay.
in the world. Taj Mahal is the tallest building in the world.
I was just not sure it was set on the thing. Okay. Let me get this going. Let's see.
You guys know about Temple Grandin?
At what?
Temple Grandin?
Dude, you're gonna keep saying stuff. We don't know what you mean, bro.
You don't know about Temple Grandin?
No.
Why not?
Because we're not on the internet all the time, I guess. I don't
It's not
know.
an internet thing. It's this lady who, she's like this, she's this lady who grew up in like a farm, and she like advocates for like the humane means of conduct for like slaughterhouses, because like she accepts that like slaughterhouses are going to be a thing, but like if they are going to exist, they may as well conduct their means in like an ethical manner. And so her main like thing that she does is like cattle, because she really likes cows. She also has autism, and a lot of people look up to her as like this very successful individual who shows that your autism doesn't stop you or whatever. Right, Eddie?
I'm not that person for people? Come on.
People in the Discord, how's my streaming screen look?
Stop asking me. I can't
I'm
check.
not asking you. I'm asking.
Alright, let's pull
How's
this
it
real
looking?
quick. It's looking a little,
Yeah,
a little bit crusty, but visible. Everything's visible. It's running at a smooth frame rate.
Okay. It's a little crunchy on my end, but
Actually, no. Yeah.
hopefully it's alright.
Wait,
Okay.
Video call.
What
720.
plane should I go with?
I don't know.
Should I go
around.
authentic?
I have a little split screen thing going on right now.
Should I go for an authentic plane, or should I go with something a little bit zanier, like this giant aircraft?
Go for some
need some-
sort of Delta Airlines aircraft.
Giant aircraft.
True.
Special occasion.
Okay.
Without the big gun.
Okay, and Michael, you wanted the Taj Mahal?
Yeah. Go to Taj Mahal.
That's departure. And then let's get to New York. We're One World Trade Center, baby. That's where we're arriving. Alright. And just so you are aware, it is in fact set to the day September 11th, 2001. So we have It is authentic.
Beautiful.
Good.
You are currently in offline. I'm good. I want to fly. No, just let me. Stupid. Hold on. Yes, it needs me to. Needs me to exit and download offline content.
No way.
I swear to God. Hold on a minute.
There's no way.
Let me take a. If they need me to download another thing, I'm going to be upset. It should be alright. Here, let me. Where'd it go? Fine, we'll have the Bing official data on it.
Eddie, have you seen the animated short film Golden Hour?
No.
Okay. No. Jeez, Eddie.
Yeah.
I can't believe we lost Ethan.
Yeah, really? Man.
Did we really?
Yeah.
Alright.
What the
Seems to be going now. I think we're smooth sailing.
Eddie, what the deuce?
What the deuce?
The deuce? So that's relevant because we were talking about Family Guy earlier. And how many people in the
The plane is going now. We've done it. It's. I have not played this in a little bit, so I don't know exactly what I'm doing. I hope. Okay.
Well, the people I know they try to stop the terrorists.
Please just kill him.
Let me kill.
Okay.
Make it crash into the ocean.
No, if anything, we go with a field that's on brand. You gotta be.
Oh yeah, you gotta go with the Pennsylvania one.
Yeah. No, right now we're taking the biggest plane possible to New York.
Of course.
Navy SEALs. Don't gonna some of them.
I've got not a clue what any of this does.
So,
I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction.
how close are you to take the protection Jack?
We're about to finish the mission beforehand. We just have to get through this part.
Oh.
Oh,
It's great.
almost there. Might have to pause from flying to New York. Unbelievable.
Well, the people in my animation club Discord server are posting things.
It's what? I can't hear over the sounds of an airplane.
They've got they have a show and tell thing that they post their drawings in.
Oh. I've got no.
So like, is there like an animation thing for like college?
Yeah.
So I think I just think it's so funny how everyone in there probably has like normal average usernames, and you walk in there all smug, join the Discord server, fine art connoisseur.
Hey, they all know who's in charge.
Guys, cutscene. It's happening.
It's not the cutscene.
No, it's
right?
not. I said we're at the mission before.
Oh.
Now
We're still
we're
not
on the
there yet.
mission where it happens.
You know, that I think about it, they do actually all have like very normal names.
Michael, I hate to say it, but I don't think we're ever gonna get there because we're in India.
Oh my
I don't know if we've made any progress with the flight simulator.
How many
but
people in this server? There's 78.
I might need to choose a closer location and maybe not such a big plane.
In here.
Think there's any
I don't know.
people that look like they might make Friday Night Funkin' mods?
Yeah, just join the Discord. You'll be the first one.
Yeah, I definitely will, man.
There's a lot of people in this who are furries.
The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
I'm sorry, sir. Our business hours for the day have ended.
You guys think there are furries for Narmflood?
Absolutely.
Watch out!
There might have been at one point, and it might have been my fault too.
There's people who are into furry and also amputee. Presumably.
Yeah.
Well, I'm presuming that that's gotta be a thing.
Okay.
I'm saying you could capitalize on that.
I think the only
Saying
person who
there's an
could be that.
untapped market. I'm
Yeah.
backing out. I don't
We
think
all
I'm
remember-
making any progress.
We all remember the Smithwell Jackbox game
Which one?
where
Yeah, there's been a few of those.
we got to see sexy Narmflood and also buff Narmflood.
Mm.
Full face.
I'm choosing not so big a plane because I have no clue how to control that plane.
Guys, today is, and then there was a little censored message, so I uncensored it, and it literally just like, today is 9/11. I don't know why they had to censor that.
It's also not 9/11 yet.
But time zone maybe? I don't know.
Eddie.
Hey, baby.
Contacted you from the top floor.
Eddie.
Time to make your way up there.
Yeah.
What's your favorite municipal providence in Puerto Rico?
I don't know, too.
Two.
Yeah, two.
That's not a thing, Eddie. That doesn't even mean anything.
Super Road is from Mario.
Yeah, it's a Mario reference. Okay, I'm restarting my flight. Actually, in the United States, because otherwise I'm never finishing it. The flight.
Will access the control unit.
So where in
Use
the
a private jet.
continental U.S. should I start the flight?
Splendid idea. By all means, yes.
Florida.
It seems the guards are swarming the building.
Texas.
Guidance, get back to
Texas?
the
Okay, it's manageable, but
South by Southwest.
I'm not doing that. I'm going to Dallas.
No, not Dallas.
I'm doing Dallas because, like I said, otherwise this is never gonna finish. Hey, you could. There's other places if you don't want Dallas, Texas.
Oh.
Where's all the representation for Guantanamo Bay? I'm starting on the runway in Guantanamo. I'm sorry,
Okay.
I'm vetoing. We're starting in Guantanamo.
Yeah, do that, but then zoom out.
The thing doesn't like to work.
Who did the Twitch stream? I just love Metal Gear Rising.
I'm so sorry.
If you go to the right,
What? Where do you?
if you go to the right a little bit,
Where?
right, go back, go in.
Go where?
Right there.
security purposes, the building
Right where?
So that
Right there, that little nugget right there.
Like
Yeah.
here?
To the left.
The electrical panels are
To the left?
mostly hidden in the walls.
To the left.
Use your enhanced
Left.
AR to search for
Michael, I'm not playing your games here. It's not doing.
No, you had it.
Where?
Hey, right there, Puerto Rico.
Yep, Puerto Rico.
Yeah. Cool, right?
Where do you want me to look?
You can check out all the different provinces in Puerto Rico.
Want me to look at Puerto Rico?
Sure.
There's Puerto Rico. Take it all in.
Sebastian. There's San.
German. Okay, I gotta get started on the flight, Michael. I have to make it to the One World Trade Center.
Okay. Oh, you can speak Spanish, right? I don't know for a fact everybody had their required foreign language classes.
Yeah, how's it going with the speed run?
I just started here, man. It's gonna be a bit still.
Okay. Well.
Oh my goodness. 3 people are streaming at once. Which one do I want? Eddie's streaming.
Man, Guantanamo Bay looks pretty nice, I gotta be honest.
Eddie's streaming, Golden Knight Funkin'.
Nope.
What? No, it's not a Ban.
3, 2, 1, go.
Why is it giving me? I don't want objectives. Stop it. Come on.
Okay, so we're gonna look into Garden of Ban. What is Garden of Ban?
I'm not doing objectives. I'm trying to fly from.
Garden of Ban is here to keep you. I'm Jumbo Josh, bro. Why are you so veiny?
God, Jumbo Josh.
Just let me take off. Why no one likes flight simulator? No human being. I blame you, Michael. You messed.
What happened?
Guantanamo Bay trapped me. I couldn't escape Guantanamo.
Eddie's versing Markiplier with Jumbo Josh.
As it should be.
Fucking finally!
You know what I actually did in Mission Club recently is I watched Across the Spider-Verse.
Doesn't sound like a lot. Work you doing there.
No, it's not just about like it's sort of about doing animation. It's also about like taking in and like appreciating or analyzing different animation as well.
Goddamn good! Don't you do it.
Everybody has a fondness for animation. You know, I gotta say, when I first watched Across the Spider-Verse, a lot of the action scenes were a little bit too, like, there was a bit much going on for me, for my liking. Watching it the second time, it wasn't as jarring. I was able to follow things a bit easier, knowing, like, the series of events that unfolds. This whole playing game you've got going on here, James, it reminds me of like the Santa tracker that the news broadcast.
Yeah. Really good stuff. Really high quality stuff. I like that a lot. I like that so much. I can't wait for Garden of Bonbon.
Like the news broadcast, they would go like the Santa tracker on like New Year's or Christmas Eve. And they would show like his route.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Anybody got something fun to talk about?
Well, let's do a. Hang on.
No, I don't.
Alright.
Michael, we're all just waiting for when we can start watching the Chris Chan documentary. That's what we're really here for.
Alright. Alright.
No.
Tanya and Safeway have been arrested for robbing the Hibernian State Bank and placed in separate isolation cells. Both care much more about their personal freedom than the welfare of their accomplice. Federal prosecutors following off the each will remain silent.
This game theory, is that really what you're doing here? Man's doing honest to God game theory right now.
In the area. Perhaps they could be put to use.
Charges A, which confessed and must be put up with the jail before higher
Dude.
Yeah, listen, I already know that little thingamajig. That's a crazy saying.
The Great Mouse Detective.
What's worse than finding a worm
like that. It will be
in
much
your apple?
easier for you.
See your mom naked?
Having a plane.
Baby shoes for sale, never won.
Yeah, it's a Hemingway quote, I believe.
The Great Mouse Detective almost got PG rating is the fact that it features sexy mouse dancers.
Is that the one that also had the random naked lady in it? I can't remember.
No, that's the
No,
Rescuers.
Roger Rabbit.
That's the Rescuers.
No, it's the Rescuers.
They're all mice. I can't remember.
But the Great
I
Mouse.
might be a bit racist.
It features Basil, who's like the
Baker
Sherlock
Street.
Holmes.
Yeah. And Radigan. I know Radigan. That guy's cool.
Radigan.
Yeah. He canonically drowned some orphans. That's pretty cool.
He does.
if you ask me.
Stuart Little.
He's
Yeah.
the world's greatest criminal mind.
Yeah. He's probably the reason the Queen's dead right now. I wouldn't put it past him.
Alright, everyone. It's currently 10:53, so now is point in time where we basically say the important message of the stream, which is, if you're a hater, kill yourself, says Eddie. I mean, you know the vibe. Slay.
Yeah. Don't be a terrorist, I think is the true message that we learned today.
Or you will be hunted down by the entire U.S. Population, I guess.
Yeah, Navy SEALs are gonna come after you.
Dude,
I mean, just look at
Federal
Chang'e.
Agent Gibbs is gonna come after you, dude.
Just look at Chang'e. From The Reluctant Fundamentalist.
I think I'm finally taking off in my airplane.
Finally?
Took me this long to get to stop being stupid.
Well, you got an hour to get to the World Trade Center.
Ah, they found you! The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you is connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
I went rock climbing the other day.
That's good. I'm not here.
Hey, man.
Oh.
There we go.
Have any of us ever been in an airplane?
I haven't.
I haven't. I don't want to.
Yeah, that guy's weird.
Eddie, have you? You ever been on an airplane? Okay.
Are you asking if I've ever been on an airplane?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been on an airplane once before.
Oh, cool. Where'd you go?
New York? Come on. Yeah, I have one job.
All right, follow the catwalk straight ahead to reach the elevator.
Shit.
My apologies, Raiden. I seem to know what if I want that more. I from the moment you captured. However, well, right.
You can reach the server room via the freight elevator just ahead.
I sure hope you don't see me.
Oh my god, when did you say it?
We gotta get up through the freight elevator.
You guys got me messed up. Switching over to streaming FL Studio.
How do I always end up making the Twitch stream a mess?
I don't know.
It's always does.
What would your thoughts be on getting David and Bobby in here?
What's going on?
Thoughts on getting David and Bobby over here?
Oh,
that would be horrible.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're doing all right as it was. I don't see.
All right. Well.
I've got an apple.
Oh, okay. Okay, so what are you doing, Eddie?
Nothing.
I thought what I was doing was a mess. Jesus.
Yeah.
I have now consumed the apple.
Good job, Michael. Ugh. Okay, so Jack, how much further for your thing?
I don't know how much further, but I feel like that we're definitely closer.
Okay. And Eddie, how long's the next part? The Chris Chan.
Well, let's look at that right now.
Yeah, because we
I
gotta make
thought
sure we
we
got
already
the proper time.
I thought
What,
we
we
watched episode 2.
No, we watched episode 1. I thought.
Oh, because I know that
they're
we
just
watched
long
episode 1.
episodes. It's a long parts.
And they're still going.
Yeah, and we will watch them all one day. Probably by the time Nongflet 30 comes out or whatever.
40 minutes, about the same as the first episode.
Okay. Do we want to try and do 2 this time and slowly build up how many Chris Chans we watch?
Dear God, I don't want to do that.
Okay, I'll just put it on the table.
Just
Okay, so we
the only
still
thing
got
that
a
you
lot
need-
of time.
Yeah, the only thing that you need to know about Chris Chan, like really, is that his birthday is the same as mine.
Yeah, I bet I do. That's the only thing I need to know.
Yeah, only thing.
That's all you need to know.
I don't think I'm ever making it to New York. I'm just putting it out there. It turns out the world's a big place.
Eddie, do you remember the the choir song Step by Step?
Yeah.
No.
I was always so annoyed by the one rhyme in that song, which went step by step, I carry on, step by step, I'm strong. Grr.
Yeah, it kind of doesn't sit right with me.
I still skin infant babies and kill homeless people outside of Target.
Yes!
I'm
Amen,
gonna switch.
amen. Praise the Lord, praise Jesus.
So true.
Catch.
God bless.
Alright, we're almost there.
Almost.
Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
We just have to get through 2 boss rushes. That's all.
Okay, well.
I'm sketching something, you know what I'm sketching?
Ooh, what you sketching?
Puff?
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm sketching a Furrio suit.
Now this has just gotta be bait. Don't feed the trolls, guys.
Yeah. No, Michael, you know what you should do? You should do the what's it called? Animatic for the Normflit's AI generated script we made ages and ages ago. So I'm probably never getting to it.
I'm definitely never getting to it now that my drawing
Yeah.
tablet doesn't work.
So if you want to work on that, there's always that. Because that's going to probably be a key point of Normflit lore.
Why are you on a
I was flying from Guantanamo Bay to New York. So this is the ocean. I don't know if I'll ever get there. So I'm thinking I'll try a bit closer again. Because the world's a pretty big place, and otherwise I don't think I'm ever making it there.
Bro, just start at Cleveland.
No, even that's gonna be really too long. I think I'll start from like Washington DC, if that, because I don't know why the world has to be so big, but it is.
Oh. Hey Michael, do you want to see some of my awesome animations that I make because I animate now?
Oh, I'm down for that.
Yeah, I definitely animate in the way that you're thinking.
It's just squishing the image.
No. What are you on about?
Nothing. I'm sure.
Wait, guys, here it is.
Wait, hang on.
Finally here.
Hold on, Jack. Give me a minute.
Jack, hang on. We gotta.
No, Jack. You gotta stop now. The speed run. We can't.
The same regimen you went
No,
through.
we're here.
You're too
It's too
fast.
late.
Okay.
Effective program. Just look how you turned out. Of course,
running it in the real world just got a bit too complicated. Doing it virtually, though, no fuss, no muss. Straight to the brain. It's like a dream. Well, maybe dream is the wrong word.
Oh shit.
They do kill some POWs, some civilians. They enjoy it though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big jolt every time. Plus, they get a shiny new body as a graduation present.
Oh.
Another thing you have.
Why'd they get rid of the Mexican?
I chose this. They're kids, you son of a bitch. And kids are cruel. All people are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong. That's immoral. War crime this, code of conduct that. Kids, you can mold, manipulate into performing all kinds of atrocities. And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going. That's why I'm shutting you down. You just don't see the bigger picture, do you? Say you bring this whole place down. Waltz out of the rubble with all these precious brains. Nothing changes. All the guys in charge are long gone, and we've got offices round the world. We're just suppliers. We don't create the market for war. And who does? The Patriots are gone. Those guys just manage the war economy. They didn't invent it. Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy? Bullshit! War is just part of who we are. Why fight it? Anyway, none of this will matter in 3 hours. Demand for PMCs is about to skyrocket. Like the good old days after 9/11.
Yes!
There we go.
Did it. Oh,
That was it.
timer's not stopping. Okay.
Well, what was this time?
Okay. It was off by slightly, but 2 hours and 41 minutes roughly.
Dang.
Raiden,
We did it.
Get Sundowner.
We did it.
Get up now.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I reset my progress for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
This,
Yeah. You have to get faster though, Jack. You have to beat your record.
You have to get faster. You are right.
You gotta come back next year and be faster.
Man, okay.
It's got a year.
Let's check out my awesome animations that are really cool.
Hmm.
You guys know classic Five Nights at Freddy's YouTuber Smike?
Foxy's a good guy. Did you know that?
Yeah, he said so.
Wow, it's a quality animations.
Yeah. Oh, they're really good.
Yeah.
They're really good. Come on, don't tell me that isn't quality right there. Come on, look at that.
Yeah. Animation like that, it makes you wonder where Normflit 4 is.
Exactly, it's coming.
One
It's
day,
coming.
I've got Crash immediately. Great.
You're my OC. In case anyone's interested.
I'm interested. That's crazy, that's really cool.
I haven't looked yet. What?
No, seriously, look at these awesome animation skills I got.
Wow. Good job, Michael. Michael being a little bit overshadowed by this, all the animation.
Yeah, this is crazy animation.
It is crazy.
It's nothing compared to this one, though, I gotta say. It's so cool. Are these just so quality?
Yeah. It's the only word I could use to describe it.
I make quality animation.
Yeah.
Very good.
No one's doubting you, Eddie.
Yeah.
Everyone loves animators.
Look at me. I animate. I animate things.
Yeah.
This is incredibly unorganized.
Yeah. I don't even know what I'm looking at right now.
Look at that. Look at that. I animated that. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Makes you wonder, where is Narflight 4?
Yeah.
But seriously, if I do get a drawing title fix, I kind of do want to animate Narflight 4. Because now that I'm kind of learning how Adobe Animate works.
Eddie, you probably might as well go to Narflight 5 and we use Narflight 4 as the trailer for that. Because
That's so true.
according to the title, basically nothing happens. And we have to stick to the exact plot line we set out years ago.
Yeah. Who cares if we were bad at writing stories back then?
Yeah. What? It's been 3 years, right? 3 or 4?
It's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot.
I'm gonna be back with a drink.
Yeah, I bet you are, man.
No, like I've not eaten, drank anything this whole time for the past 2 hours, more than 2 hours. I need something.
This is nothing. At least we're not doing another 8-hour stream.
You know what you could eat, Jack?
What could I eat? Is it turkey sandwich? Because that's probably what I do.
These nuts.
Listen, man, if you want me to eat those nuts, then show them to me like right now.
Hang on. I need to draw peanuts.
Don't draw the nuts. Show them to me.
I will show them to you in a moment when they're done.
Okay, well then you're gonna have to give me a moment because I need some water.
Some water.
You should have come prepared, Jack.
I didn't. Okay, I just didn't.
I noticed.
Yeah, listen, man. I was in the middle of homework before all this happened, and I still have stuff to do.
Yeah.
Who cares, man? Go to Ban Ban.
What a bottle.
I'll be right back, okay?
You know, for a parent looking for their lost child, time is a delicate matter.
Yeah.
Click the clock to advance time.
I gotta move this. I gotta turn this into. There we go. Fixed it.
Dude, I remember when this game dropped. This was hype. It was so hype when this game dropped.
I'm telling you, hey, one of these days we just gotta make our own game. If this is the standard we're going by here.
The giant elevator crash, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Also, again, I apologize for hitting you over the head. In fact, it is for this reason that I believe we should not meet face to face. You see, for whatever reason, I'm prone to violent instincts, and I do not trust myself to not give in to them again. I have locked myself inside of a surveillance room. That way I can help without being a danger to you. We are currently on the lowest floor to remain active before everything went awry. There are many floors below us, but they've all remained closed and abandoned for quite some time now. So just make sure not to fall. As for your children, I don't know exactly where they're being kept, but I know someone who does. Head to the aquatic sector. That's where he resides.
Do you know the thing with the most polygons in this game is rendered at all times and you can never put it away?
What?
It's the little handle, it's the little controller.
That has the most?
It doesn't have the most. but it has an insane amount of polygons to have rendered at all time. Way more than it should for this kind of for what this is.
And for what it is.
Yep.
It just hate me that you need the key card to operate the cable car. It shouldn't be too hard to find one. Literally everyone had a copy. It's how you'd get from station to station.
Eddie, what do you think of Bendy and the Dark Revival?
Nothing compared to Gob. No, I love these drawings so much because it's so obvious that they were just drawing them as Paint.
Yeah.
Can't draw a body.
Like, look at that. This is MS Paint.
Yeah.
You can tell by that.
Mm-hmm.
Why would
That's
they
a fill tool right there.
Why would they use fill tool?
Why wouldn't they just, like, draw it in crayon and then scan it into their computer?
That's a lot of work. You gotta have crayons for that.
I'm gonna give myself a concussion. They're crayons, being oddities. Okay, what seriously though, like what kindergarten needs more than like one floor? Crazy.
Okay, so what's going on now in Garten of Banban, Eddie? I've got no clue, story-wise.
Okay, so we just escaped Banbalina and Jumbo Josh's escape. Ban is currently hiding in a security room because he doesn't want to hurt us, but he has violent tendencies.
Mm.
And so we're currently on our way to the aquatic sector to visit somebody who apparently knows about the whereabouts of our child. So I believe that it'd go this way.
I gotta be honest, if I was in this situation, I'd just say forget the child. This is a bit much.
What do you mean? I'd do anything for my missing kid.
I mean, they're still young at this point, you know, you haven't gotten too attached. And this is like a labyrinth full of demon creatures, you know.
Hey, Eddie.
Yeah?
I have a fun hypothetical for you.
Mm-hmm. What is it?
If your child got kidnapped by like a warlock, and then the only way, you know what? Never mind.
You sure, man?
Yeah, I feel like I was going somewhere.
It was going somewhere, but you're not gonna like where it goes.
You don't
Go.
have anything.
We've got nothing better to talk about, Michael.
Okay. So it's the warlock kidnapped your son, and the only way that you could save him, rescue him, and get him out is you had to have sex with him. Would you do it?
Yeah. Well, wait, like the wizard or my son?
Your son.
Yeah, those are two different.
Oh god.
That's
Oh god.
a tough one.
That's a really tough one. This is the guy. I want you to keep in mind his size. I want you to remember how giant this guy is. Some Russian guys is in the chat.
Oh?
No, let's see what he's saying.
Yeah. We gotta be welcoming here.
Hello everyone, question mark.
Howdy.
Hi.
You a fan of the 11th of September? And the Smithwell birthday?
You didn't answer the question, Eddie.
Well, I don't. It's a tough question to answer.
You've had a rough
Would you do it? That's the question.
I don't know.
diligently wait for the moment.
No, that's cop out. You can't say I don't know.
I can also tell. Not to undermine your efforts, but I fear that moment may never come.
Oh god.
I cannot let it happen. And I will gladly show you why, but after I do, you take my advice.
I would say yes and then get a lobotomy.
Leave this place while you still
But you were the kid.
Erase it from your memory.
Yeah, both of us.
Move on and forget any of this ever happened.
Oh, by the way, he's telling us to like leave, never come back.
Tomorrow will be a better day.
And why is that?
Because it's scary. Like no practice.
He a god creature or something?
No.
Is that Cthulhu?
No, he's Stinger Flynn.
Mm.
God, this is his little dreamscape. End of Evangelion. This car is very
Welcome to my home.
Yeah.
Or at least, what was supposed to be down in the dark and cold depths of the facility. The circumstances force you to do things that are out of your nature. When I feel that I'm straying too far off my original course, I head to the room I found you meditating in to meditate room. I come to this place, and then I am reminded that what I'm fighting for is worth all of this pain and suffering. Of course, none of this is real. But
So what was the conversation like to get the collaboration for Chapter 4 to work?
I don't think there was a conversation.
Yeah.
You think they just stole it?
Absolutely, I think they just stole it.
I need
Yeah.
the children to achieve that. But do not worry. I will practice the safest of procedures.
That'd at least be kind of
He's
funny.
gonna experiment on
Whatever I
the
decide to
kids.
do with the adults, I will make sure to keep one alive and sane so that the surviving children are delivered.
If they just straight up didn't get permission for that and they just ripped it, that'd actually be kind of funny.
Deliver me to where I choose to be. Oh, live this simple life.
I just realized
Mm.
Just munching.
they're gonna have to model humans.
Yeah.
Never appreciate how calm
They probably won't. They'll probably find an asset to steal.
Honestly, God, for the better.
Yeah. I imagine it's gonna be an oddly realistic but uncanny human being.
Absolutely. Oh man, Russian guy left.
Oh darn. That's why we needed Daily Swarm here. Try and communicate. He's bilingual, so maybe he knew some Russian too.
You, sir, need to have more organs. What am I supposed to eat when there's nothing to eat? Guess
I don't know how to draw
I'll
cattails properly.
Maybe get a pancreas so Ban can eat.
Yeah, maybe just get a pancreas. That might just solve your problems.
The Garden of Hungry.
Garden of Hungry? That's awesome.
Hungary? That's a cool country.
Shit, I just remembered what I have to do.
You know what the most recently established country is?
What?
South Sudan. Established in 2011.
There's gotta be a newer one.
Not that I've heard of.
Probably depends on what you count as a country.
Yeah, so this is a.
It's just a country.
You play as.
Pretty self-explanatory.
I mean, like, UN recognized, or like territorial dispute or something, you know?
Oh my god, this is so boring. Why they didn't have to make me do this 3 times, I'm just saying.
Because they were so proud of it, Eddie.
Because content.
They were like, I love the Canon Room. I put so much work into downloading that asset, you know?
Have you played Crab Game, Eddie?
Of course I played Crab Game.
You like it?
It was alright.
I'm almost there. Almost to the Big Apple.
How far?
I don't know. They use some made-up units.
Like what?
It just says 9 NM. So nautical miles. I have no clue.
What's the difference between a mile and a nautical mile?
I don't know, and how would it apply to an airplane? I don't know. But we're almost there.
Crazy.
Yeah. I can see Manhattan.
Thinking about the time
The darndest thing is I'm not even really playing at this point. It's sort of just flying itself. Because there's not a lot to do besides just holding it in place.
I think a pilot is easy.
Mm-hmm. My God, it's the Statue of Liberty.
Are you kidding me?
It's just a hole in the ground. What would they do to her? This is what the woke liberals will do. They'll Statue of Liberty would be a they them. I'm telling you, watch out. Non-binary Statue of Liberty, it's coming.
Statue of they them.
Lady Liberty? More like maybe
Yeah, so-
Liberty.
So do you guys like remember the absolute size of this guy? Right? And just like notice that now he's like the size of us.
Yeah.
You are not one of them. You are new. You need to hide. They are coming.
Shit. No, you're not gonna. Well, that was boring.
Eddie, I'm not.
Can't help but think that this isn't what happened.
Yeah. There was no towers to be hit. I shouldn't be surprised, but Not even the One World Trade Center. I just
Well,
feel lied to.
there's a new World Trade Center.
I know,
It's
the
like they're
One
already
World Trade
gone.
Center.
I think it's because they're not there anymore.
No, but I set it to September 11th, 2001.
Yeah, that's the day they were gone. Now they're not
But
there.
there was like, the memorial was set up.
Maybe you gotta set it to September 10th, 2001. Then they'll be there.
You're telling me to try again, and fly all the way back to New York, or just try somewhere closer?
Sure, try somewhere closer. Try friggin' Ohio.
All right, let's try this again. We made it to New York, and I hit where the towers would have been. I feel comfortable.
In July. In July.
What?
You know about Orson Welles' peas? Frozen peas commercial? Orson Welles was doing like a reading for like frozen peas. And it's like this it's this notorious audio of him just like complaining about the way that the writing for it is and the way that's being directed.
Mm.
And he's like, and they're like, could you maybe say it like in July? Like he's they're telling him to enunciate in before July.
Yeah.
And he's like, why? That doesn't make any sense. Sorry. There's no known way in the English language to... There's no known sentence in the English language where you would put emphasis on in.
Oh, Eddie, we should probably get to Chris Chan documentary.
What the deuce is going on in this game, Eddie?
Matter, we're watching Chris Chan now.
Yeah, because we're probably a little late for that, technically. Because it's 20 to midnight.
I thought we were like waiting until post.
I don't know. I think we're fine. 'Cause I don't want to be up too late. I do have class tomorrow, so.
James, what is your and Jack's profile pictures?
I don't know what Jack's is. Mine's my own drawing.
What is the
It
attraction?
looks cool.
With all stuff.
What keeps us fascinated?
A rough sketch I made. Okay. Chris Chan time.
Okay, I need to.
What we've all been waiting for. Question, Jack, I missed.
What made him this way? What is the attraction? What keeps us fascinated? This is the story of Chris Chan. In the year 2000, the Chandlers came back to their family home in Ruckersville, and in August, at the behest of his parents, Christian began attending Piedmont, Virginia Community College, where the highest level degree students could attain was an associate degree. Perhaps spellbound by illusions of grandeur, Chris chose to study marketing, but Bob quickly transferred him to a computer-aided drafting and design degree, in the hopes that it would be a better fit for his challenged son and his future. According to the PVCC handbook of the time, this was a 2-year degree, worth 15 credits. In addition, he took English classes and even a tennis class. Apart from study, he continued to develop his Pokemon website and added more cards to his wall of originals, creating cards representing, among others, his beloved Sonichu.
Yeah.
In October, he launched Quick's Sonichu site, a website devoted to his original character. Over the course of the year, the Sonichu family grew. He created Soni, Sonichu's pre-evolutionary form, and dedicated a trading card to him. He also gave Sonichu a female companion, Rosechu, based on Amy Rose from the Sonic franchise. After high school, contact with his gal pals was lost, apart from Kelly. He claimed to have called her every weekend for about a year. For Christmas of that year, Christian made her a CD entitled Songs for Kelly as his gift. He incorporated a mini Sonichu into the artwork. Winter of 2000 is also significant, for that was when Chris created his Sonichu medallion, made of Crayola model magic and acrylic paints. Late 2000, I bought some Crayola model magic clay, and I molded and crafted the first original Sonichu medallion that I wore around my neck, with a makeshift chain, which I later replaced with a better necklace I bought from Pacific Sunwear at my mall. He would rarely be seen without it. The following year, he continued to develop the lore around Sonichu, which included creating an offspring for Rosechu called Rosie, and designing an Archie Comics cover for Sonic the Hedgehog vs. Sonichu. For his mother's 60th birthday, he made her a cake with Sonichu on it. In July, he filmed the City of Quickville tour using the stop-motion feature on his Game Boy camera. The town in question was his yet unfinished Quickville made of Lego. He still hadn't settled on a naming system yet, so he spells it in two different ways. First with an I, then with an I and a K. The tour is led by a Lego incarnation of Christian, and he shows two landmarks of the town, the water tower and go-kart paths,
I know what
before
we're
the video
doing
abruptly
tonight.
ends, possibly due to the Game Boy camera only having the capacity to hold
What, Eddie, what?
In August,
No, it's
Christian
fine.
got
I
a
don't know,
job
we're-
at
you
Wendy's.
know.
He was mostly
Whoa.
in charge of cleaning trays, tables,
Wendy's?
carpet, tile flooring,
First job.
keeping the place neat and serving the customers with kind, understanding help. He alleges that he never quite saw eye to eye with his supervisor, who disagreed with Chris's way of operating. According to one supposed event, he got his uniform dirty, and despite it being likely that he could have swapped with a clean spare at the establishment, he proceeded to continue to work with his sullied attire, and even attempted to wash it in the bathroom sink. According to Christian, a female co-worker gave him a hard time, pelting him with criticisms and insults, perhaps mistaking her constructive criticisms for attacks against his person. He also admitted he took breaks frequently, neglecting other duties. Chris was fired from Wendy's in September or October 2001.
September?
For a number of possible reasons.
Oh my God.
One of the other motives for his dismissal was that he performed a Donald Duck impression to a child at the restaurant, bringing him
no.
after he drew an unflattering caricature of an older female coworker. His termination.
It wasn't Donald Duck?
Of these
I
events.
think it was Donald Duck.
I'm pretty sure Donald Duck was what did it.
Ended his weekly calls to Kelly. He gave conflicting reasons for this. He first stated that he suffered from noviophobia, a term he coined, which he defines as a fear of speaking to a woman who may already be in a relationship, which convinced him that his calls were in vain. Initially, Chris stated that he was told by his mother that Kelly most likely already had a boyfriend, so he might as well quit his attempts. But later, he changed his story, saying that he came to that realization all by himself. In other retellings, he said that he simply forgot to call her one weekend, and after he broke the routine, he didn't want to continue. On February 24th, 2003, Christian spent a tearful 21st birthday. For some reason, he was kicked out of English class by his male and possibly gay professor.
What?
Like many historical accounts of
What's the importance of adding that to the story? Possibly gay.
was reading the book
It makes us want to hate gay people.
an autistic girl. He recounted
So you're siding with Chris Chan here,
autistic
Jack?
as well, which resulted
We
in
were born on the same day. I don't know. Maybe I have to.
class. Alternatively, he admitted to causing a disruption in class, writing in a report, exclamations you'd likely hear from a black person in church, which prompted his dismissal
What?
from the classroom. This ejection further increased his hate for men and gay men in general, and further convinced him of launching a pursuit to find true love. In order to meet whom he called a boyfriend-free girl, he launched his love quest. However,
Heck yeah.
finding that one special person in his life wasn't going to be easy. Christian didn't feel like he had the confidence to approach women on his own volition, due to the infinitely high boyfriend factor. This term refers to the very high probability that any girl to whom he spoke already had a boyfriend, making it close to impossible to find his coveted
I like how they have to say this term like it's an accepted definition.
with seething loathing. With the infinitely high boyfriend factor, I'm not fond of about 99.9999999999996% of the total male population.
That 6 is key.
Margin of error of the 4 billion.
Man, dude's talking about me. I don't have a girlfriend, sort of.
Of whom are okay acquaintances. Those doofs get all the luck, having a sweetheart to care for,
Doofs?
and to be
Doofenshmirtz?
getting all the hugs, kisses, and emotional support, and the security of a solid future with loneliness and with love and children. And besides that, my autism is not much help on the programming of my mind. Sigh. Oh, my life. To combat his
Relatable.
reluctance to approach prospective females, he devised a way in which women would approach him instead. The attraction sign. Christian created what he called an attraction sign, which was much like a personals ad, but in public. 21 and single white
Bro,
male,
that rocks.
shy, smart, young at heart, computer skilled, humorous, a great thinker and go-getter, natural salesperson, enjoys good parts of life, diplomatic, friendly, loves his family, peaceful, very creative.
Oof.
He's lonely. Seeking a
That
cute 18 to 21 single
That's a big
female
oof.
companion,
Yeah.
18 to 21 years of age, does not already have a boyfriend. Single, average to slender weight, body type, white, lives in Charlotte,
Slender.
Parkersville area.
White.
Does not smoke or drink alcohol. Happy.
Good for
positive
you.
Personality.
Dare not to do
Average
drugs.
High income. Drives a vehicle. If any men read this huge sign, mind your own business. And to all men with girlfriends, except marrieds and blacks, go jump off a cliff. Have a nice day.
Oh, fuck? Oh my god!
It was
Jesus.
so.
Holy shit!
I mean, it was weird at, like, up until that point, it was still weird, but it wasn't like.
Oh yeah, it wasn't like absolutely holy shit.
Yeah, that's a
Still,
bridge too far.
still.
And to find a woman to mother him and financially
Yeah,
support him.
apparently.
That's my type. That's my level of thinking. You don't do that in public, dude.
Christian was met with an obstacle. Mary Lee Walsh, the Dean of Student Affairs, tore down his attraction sign and allegedly even tore it up in front of him. According to Chris, she yelled at him in a violent manner and said that his way of doing things would not get him a girlfriend. It is likely that Walsh may have, in fact, taken down his sign and told him that it was inappropriate, as his methods were akin to soliciting sex on campus. In any case, he was deeply disheartened by this event. It literally shattered my heart to almost nothing and murdered my soul. In response to this attack, Christian made another sign, which
You
was
hear someone playing Super Mario Sunshine in the other room?
This was to be the beginning of Christian's make-believe conflict with Mary Lee Walsh.
You should invite them to watch the Chris Chan documentary.
As an act of catharsis, Christian wrote a poem called Saddest Heart in the World, in which he refers to Walsh
Virgin with
in the
rage.
most unkind of light. Lonesome and sad,
Virgin
sad,
rage.
the mastermind.
Wait,
is
hold on, eh?
In efforts of getting a boyfriend-free gal, that female dog took my only idea for a fall. Heartbroken, sad, and very lonely, I may never remove my virginity. On April 10th,
Skipping-
Chris wrote a short story called
Yeah.
Sonichu and Rosechu, The Genesis of the Love Hogs. It establishes the origins of Sonichu and Rosechu, and also incorporates elements from the Sonic the Hedgehog lore.
The key lore drop we've been waiting for.
In addition, the story features a lovely Pokemon trainer. Her name was Kel, short for Kelly. He published it on his Sonichu site. In June, Christian found work as a salesperson for Cutco, a cutlery retailer. It is unknown whether he actually managed to sell any knives. Later testimonies prove that he was still in possession of unpurchased stock, holding onto some items more than a decade after he was employed. His tenure ended in August
Knife sets
when
suck.
his boss left the Charlottesville
Yeah.
area. In August, the newly formed band, Christian and the Hedgehog Boys, released their debut album. The band, which was led by Christian and also featured Sonic, Sonichu, Shadow the Hedgehog, and Black Sonichu, in fact, only existed in Christian's head.
Black Sonichu?
The album entirely consisted of Christian singing melody-free vocals with original lyrics over existing songs being played in the background. His songs covered a range of topics, such as his search for love in So Need a Cute Girl, based on I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys.
Tell me why I'm stuck as a virgin with rage.
Autism in AUTISM, sung over the Backstreet Boys' Larger Than Life.
AUTISM, what does it mean?
And his Spanish skills in the Ricky Martin adaptation La Cocina en la Casa de Casanova.
Estamos divertidos y bailamos con la música chica.
Later that year, Chris wrote another poem, Sonichu's Ode to Rosechu, an attempt at depicting the romantic ties binding Sonichu and Rosechu. O Rosechu, you are as beautiful as a rose, though a zapbud is the flower that heals your woes. He once again reinstates his idealized views on relationships between men and women. If I evolve into your knight, I will protect you with my lance. Speed makes no difference, though you are slower than I. You dance in a field with such grace and style. Sigh. The poem closes with possibly the first utterance of a variant of Christian's commonly used term, sweetheart. Rosie, as often as birds tweet, will you be my lovely heart sweet? In October of 2003, Christian reunited with his childhood friend, Sarah, for her birthday. For the special occasion, he made her a present, a hand-drawn comic book detailing the complete history of their life together, entitled Chris plus Sarah's Life Shares. It is from this work of literature that the majority of their interactions with each other has come to be known, including Sarah's supposed childhood bullying, which then 21-year-old Chris completely neglects. Like most of his creative attempts, it is self-centered, bragging about his accomplishments concerning Sonichu. He also talks about her personal life, including her relationship with her boyfriend. As of sometime before July 2000, Sarah has been living with her boyfriend, Wes Isley, a magician who does parties. He closes the book with hope for the future. A special note from Christian to Sarah: I hope that we can hang together sometime, but for now and forever, we will always be good friends. To return the sentiment, Sarah decided to spend Christmas with the Chandlers, which delighted Chris.
Nintendo.
On November 22nd, 2003, Christian filmed a documentary of his activities in the game Animal Crossing on the Nintendo GameCube, which he then sent to Nintendo for consideration. Chris narrates this hour-long tour of two of his self-made
he was gonna
towns,
play the Grease Bottle.
and Quick City. Since the documentary features a video game player narrating his activities while playing a game, this possibly makes Chris the first ever Let's Player in the modern understanding of the word.
Hello, Nintendo. Welcome to my Animal Crossing for Nintendo GameCube. I am your host. My name is Christian Weston Chandler. I live in Ruckersville, Virginia. And I is 21 years old. And I play because I'm young at heart. So anyway, we're going to take a tour of my city.
Like everything he produces, it includes Sonichu.
So anyway, stepping out is my character, Sonichu. He's wearing the clothes with the character on it. Like I said, you might remember his face. There's his actual face. You remember the rest of his body, you see the whole picture.
Chris performs a spontaneous rendition of Yellow is a Mellow Color off the Sonic and the Hedgehog Boys album.
Yellow is a mellow color. Yes, it is a mellow color. Sonichu zaps the lightning. And mellow color. Yeah.
He also treats the audience with a performance
I
of
guess
Singing
so.
Cute Girl.
Tell me why I'm stuck as a virgin with rage. Tell me why I still need a
He sent this to Nintendo.
Tell me why
You think anyone at Nintendo watches?
I
think
I have a boyfriend. And that was inspired by a real thing.
He previews the in-game diary that he keeps.
As for a monthly journal entry here in November. Yeah, I tried to
That
get a
poor
girlfriend
Japanese
because I
man or
don't have a
woman who
girlfriend.
saw this and just didn't understand what was going on.
Let you guys read it.
Yeah, probably some HR rep or something, being
Slow
like,
it down a little bit as we go along. It's a very good poem because I am an artist as well as a poet. I make a rhyme every time.
he proceeds to give a tour of his bedroom.
This is my bedroom. It's a lot of fun, isn't it? Because I like to make things fun since you know I'm young at heart.
As he unwittingly transfers his hoarding habits into a virtual environment, his bedroom in Animal Crossing closely replicates his real-life counterpart. Chris goes outside and comes across several characters who all seem to run back indoors at the very sight of him.
No.
Okay, that's a bit uncalled for.
No, it's so funny.
She just went in. There's
It's
Aunt
so funny.
She just went in. There's Elmer. He just went in.
He then travels to his house on Quickville Island to reveal that he mostly uses the property for extra storage.
I use mine as storage for the extra items I don't have room for at home. Yeah, I got a bunch.
He reasserts his brand loyalty for Nintendo and decries their competitors.
Speaking of which, you should make this Sonic Heroes should be Nintendo GameCube exclusive because Xbox and PlayStation 2, my opinion is the same as yours. They both stink. Yeah, I do not even own them. I don't even want them. That goes double for the PS1 as well. But if you want to know my game systems, I had my GameCube for about almost a year and a half now. Got it on May 31st, 2002. I got your SNES, Nintendo 64, NES. I got the Genesis 301 with the original Genesis, 32X, and Sega CD, as well as Sega Dreamcast, and the Sega
Kill this
Saturn.
man.
So I got mostly all of them. I've been a Sonic fan forever, and that's why I'm glad that Sonic came to Nintendo.
He mentions that he likes to keep his surroundings clean by picking weeds.
Oh, we look at this. There's a weed. I pick weeds. Keeps my town clean, as well as Quixie.
He also likes to keep active.
Another weed. Why do you know
10
about
seconds,
that?
guys.
I usually like to
Can't
run.
help
It
but
keeps
think that,
me
I don't
going
know.
faster.
5 seconds, guys.
He introduces
4,
the viewers to his
3,
character, Crystal.
2,
Anyway,
1.
this is Chris.
Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Oh yeah!
Yeah! Pull it up, pull it up!
Now to some breaking news. Just through
It's a short? You pulled up a short? What's wrong with you?
has crashed into the World Trade Center. That is all the information we have just now. We will bring you an update as soon as the details
British?
come to hand.
This Mario game was so
man.
ridiculous, but
Oh,
it's
man.
very
Come on, man, show us the plan.
It's a documentary.
Oh, man.
Oh my god! What? Oh my god! It's terrorist attack! What do we do?
I just remember
Screaming.
I don't know what
Yeah,
to do.
that's what you do.
Oh my god!
Yo, hang on.
What do we do? We
Hang on,
have
she's-
Oh, hold on. We gotta take a second.
That feeling
Oh my god, what's this?
of being so vulnerable.
Oh, hold on. We gotta take a second.
So we
Oh my god, what's
ran
this?
out of the-
Oh, hold on.
took
We
the
gotta
elevator
take
down
a
to the
second.
street.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, what's
And
this?
pandemonium on the street with no one.
Yep.
I guess so.
Oh boy.
Sure.
That must have been great for the YouTube viewers, huh?
I can't really make it any louder. than
Sure.
That must have been great for the YouTube viewers, huh?
that. Yeah, I really agree.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh my God.
After this guy's got the right opinion. Oh. Yeah. After this
Oh
guy's
my
got the
god,
right
that
opinion.
scream's so loud. I can't believe
Yeah,
it.
that guy's right. You should hear him. Hear him out a bit.
Oh, I can't believe
Yeah,
it.
that guy's right. You should hear him. I'm a very loud person, I would say.
Oh my goodness. Holy, 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 holy.
Yeah. It's great to know. It's great to know at the very end of that is 9/11. Great to know at the very end of that is 9/11. Great to know.
The end of this fractal that just
Ugh.
keeps on going.
There's a zap button on the door.
Infinite towers falling. Absolutely
Chris
fantastic.
proclaims that he is high-functioning autistic.
And to answer the all-important question, what is the meaning of HFA with the 2 red eyes? I will tell you. Got that? That means high functionally autism because that's what I am. I'm functionally autistic. I may have autism, but since I'm high functional, I could do a lot of things. I mean, otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do this documentary I'm doing right now. But anyway, for the submission of Nintendo Power, this has been a documentary narrated by Christian Weston Chandler. Thank you very much, and I hope that you will consider this for publication.
Publication for what?
Nintendo Power.
Nintendo Power. Yeah. They'll put it in there.
Christian started 2004 with a New Year's resolution to find a girlfriend. On January 3rd, he drew a Sonic
Nobody
comic
keeps their
strip,
resolutions,
which also
man.
featured Rose Chick
Yeah.
and Black Sonichu.
Hey, this is
was
a
the
new
first
thought.
time he
you know?
included his characters in an illustrated storytelling setting. On the 6th, he went to get an eye exam. The optometrist in question
There's no
happened to
way
be
that
Dr.
they
David
did
Chandler,
that.
Chris's brother
Yeah.
from Bob's first marriage, who informed him for the first time that he had an 8-year-old niece named Savannah. On January 18th, he wrote Hard Love Quest, a poem concerning his difficulties in finding a boyfriend-free girl. Without girlfriend love, he feels an older age, as he is still stuck as a virgin with rage. He searched low and high.
Quoting
to the
himself.
end. The only delay is the fear of being already beaten by a boyfriend. On January 31st, Christian wrote in his diary, "Well, it's the end of another month, and I still don't have a girlfriend. Maybe my latest idea, the Sonichu's News Dash newsletter, will make the ladies take notice of me." The newsletter in question was an outlet for Christian's creative ideas concerning Sonichu and his poetry. Issue 1 featured a couple of skits starring Sonichu, the poem Saddest Heart in the World, and a personal ad for himself, which was not unlike his attraction sign. Christian is a very shy and very thoughtful person and will only accept person-to-person encounters. When getting his attention, approach and say hi to him. Do not flirt from a distance. He will not be able
What does that mean?
To find Christian, he'll be wearing the
Flirt from a
Sonichu
distance?
It's like bear encounter rules. You can't.
He distributed printed copies of the newsletter around PVCC campus.
You gotta
as an
duck down and
alternative
cover your
his
neck to
attraction sign.
flirt with Chris Chan.
This must have caught the attention of Mary Lee Walsh, who issued a cease and desist order. In an email dated February 1st, Chris tried to settle out of court. "Mary, I've slept on it, and I've realized that note hanging is not the way to get attention, and I don't really want to meet with either you nor Susan. No offense. I'll tell you what, let's forget the meeting, and if you will allow my newsletter to stay in distribution, I will do all of the following. I will never hang notes on the wall again. I'll consider stopping my silent treatment on Susan. I'll consider knocking you and Susan up my scale of respect, each by 2 points.
Oh my god, it's
0
a
equals
Grand Theft Auto San Andreas reference.
Respect." Walsh
Knocking you and Susan up is a crazy line out of context.
February 9th,
Yeah.
Christian recounted the events of that meeting. "Mary Lee Walsh made it illegal to distribute the news dash. I am very angry at that XXXXX. In response, I plan to incite the masses and hope they demand the return of the news dash so my chances on getting a girlfriend can be restored. I have also
Chris
declared
Chan almost
on
started
the
January 6th over
It was
this. Oh
allegedly
my
during
god.
this meeting where he performed his Curse Yehameha attack, which consisted of Chris mimicking the hand motion of an attack move from the
Oh
anime
my
series
god.
Dragon Ball Z and cursing people into
Oh
experiencing
no.
bad luck. However, it is not certain whether he was inspired by the original occurrence of the Kamehameha or its parody featured in another anime, Excel Saga, to which Chris has definitely been exposed. In March, Chris claimed that the kerfuffle concerning Walsh got his parents upset too. That XXXXX Mary Lee Walsh got on my and my parents' nerves. All I'd been doing was trying to get a girlfriend. Is that too much to ask? I am very devastated due to my shattered heart that XXXXX caused unto me. My life sucks." Completely disregarding
It's
her
gonna suck in
demands,
the next 20 years, buddy,
issue
too.
3 of Sonichu's News Dash, with most of the content themes remaining unaltered. However, his requirements for a boyfriend-free girl were tweaked a little bit. He was now looking for 18 to 22-year-olds, since he had just turned 22 himself. In May of 2004, Nintendo Power Magazine published an article highlighting Christian's Animal Crossing video, referring to Chris only as Sonichu. Simply amazing. There's no other way to describe what we've received from Sonichu of Quickville, a friendly documentary that walked us through his daily life. His opulent manner.
Maybe
contained
too
every
soon to
manner of
judge getting
furniture.
put in Nintendo
His
Power, huh?
landscape was filled to the bursting point with all the animals who'd moved to his well-tended town, and
cannot
Sonichu has
believe they
customized
all went
everything
inside
about
it.
his town.
All the animals who wanted to avoid
I can't believe someone watched that documentary.
Created. This
Or
apparently
multiple people,
PVCC's
probably.
newspaper
At Nintendo.
which featured Christian and Sonichu in an exclusive report.
Oh my god.
PVCC student Christian Chandler has dedicated many hours to his pastime. He is the creator of Sonichu, the electric hedgehog Pokemon. Like Sonic, Sonichu can run at high speeds. During Supersonic's battle against the perfect Chaos Monster, Sonic Adventure DX for GameCube, Supersonic was spat out by the monster and collided with a bystanding Pikachu, Chandler explained. According to this story, the power from the Chaos Emeralds transformed Pikachu into Sonichu. Chandler and the world he created for Sonichu were featured in the May 2004 issue of Nintendo Power. The place is called Quickville. The Quick prefix are his initials, Christian Weston Chandler. Nintendo Power was apparently impressed with Chandler's work. During all this rigmarole, he continued to publish his news dash, but he updated his personal contact information to include a link to his Match.com profile, which he created to aid in his love quest. It was also around this time that he opened a MySpace account. I enjoy drawing, listening to music, playing video games, and TCG. I also like anime, Legos, and I love my parents. I also enjoy web design. He proceeds to list all the gaming consoles in his possession, finishing with the Pokemon catchphrase, "Gotta catch 'em all." Interestingly, he listed his occupation as student/cartoonist. He explores his most desperate desires in his blurb. I am a bit shy, but I would enjoy the company of a beautiful girl who likes some of the things I do. I also like to have fun when I can, and I don't really like to be alone. I graduated from high school on the honor roll, and I'm doing very well at PVCC. A lot of men make false promises to their girlfriends, but I am totally different. When it comes to what I can offer, I can seriously promise care, respect, empathy,
I
and
don't know
love.
how to describe
I think
my
that
feelings.
most girls deserve the world, and I would do my best to give it to them. In May 2004, he attended the Anime Mid-Atlantic Convention for the first time, where he met notable voice actress Monica Rial. She also sings opera very nicely, and she is a very nice, fun, and sweet person to hang around with. She sure made my day a sweet one. In Sonichu's News Dash issue 5, he introduces 3 new Sonichu characters. Christian Sonichu, based on himself, Wesley Sonichu, his quote-unquote rival, who's based on Sarah Hammer's boyfriend, Wes Isley, and Sarah Hammer Rose Chu, obviously named after Sarah herself. In June, to celebrate the 24-year wedding anniversary of his parents, Chris made them a present, a dramatic retelling of the family's life via Animal Crossing. Through this videographic endeavor, he delves deep into the family's history.
Hi, Mom and Dad. How you doing? This is my little present for y'all. A little documentary for y'all. Here in Animal Crossing for Nintendo GameCube. About how y'all were and how you are now and so forth. So, take a trip back in time with me, won't you? As we explore how each of you were. Of course, first we'll travel back in time to the time of good old Robert Franklin Chandler Jr. He was a hip youngster back in his day. Let's take a look inside his chateau and see what describes him as him. He collects records, and he's got lots of them. He's got so many shelves. He might call him a record case. Yeah.
Chris reveals that Bob has Cherokee ancestry.
He was born in Cherokee in Texas. Actually, he was like 1/16 Cherokee. But that's why we have this totem pole here. This Chinese lion here. That's he's been to Korea for World War II, I believe it was. And he got Conduct Medal of Honor. That's what this is right here.
He performs the same type of tour for Barbara.
But she went to school, and she worked hard. And see these shirt here, that's her school colors, blue and white, because back in high school, she was a cheerleader. Rum, bum, fist boom ba, yay, yay, la la la. Hell yeah, she likes the get old stuff as well, so she's got a little tea set here.
Crazy.
And we got a kitchen, fridge, and a stove. Here's a little fan to keep cool with. Keep food in this little pantry. And she keeps her brooms and mops in the old closet here. Although somebody brought up the mop, somebody wanted to clean up. You put your garbage in the garbage can. And this is the sad part. In some places now, in very few houses nowadays, but what happened in the old days?
I'm scared.
The bathroom was in the same room as the kitchen.
Oh.
But luckily, we always remember to wash our hands with soap and water. Yeah. Anyway, that's just in the days of old. Nowadays, she does have a private bathroom. Yeah.
Chris explains how his parents first met.
They met over at Maddie's pub, see. Yeah. Mom was just sitting down with her friend. She was watching Bobby sing up here. And well, she really liked his singing, so as father put it, she went up to him and then as he passed by, changed the thermostat. Yeah. Anyway, she chased him down the hallway and cornered him. And then after that, they just talked things out, and they got to know each other, found common things. Bob, do you take this woman to be your lovely wed wife, to love and hold and cherish and to honor?
What would you guys think if your child did this to you and your spouse?
To love and cherish and to honor forever?
I don't.
I mean,
Not to another wife, you might kiss the bride.
My question is, if you
After
and your spouse
reenacting
were
their
in a
wedding,
situation
Christian
where your
introduces
son had
himself
been
into the
kidnapped
picture.
by a warlock, and the only way to get him back was to have intercourse with him, would you do it?
and your son was Christian.
Nope.
That is the question of the
Takes himself
hour.
a tour of his own room,
Anyway,
But
this is
it's
my
been
bed.
more than an
and
hour.
then
But
returns
yeah.
to Bob's room.
Yeah.
As a little retribution for how things were, we're gonna play a little number on the jukebox here. But since we don't have side by side on recording, we're gonna play Sitting Under the Apple Tree.
He proceeds to let the 1942 song Don't Sit Under the Apple Tree play in full.
That was scary.
Analog horror.
And there you have it, nice little blast from past. And now for my mom and dad, a little something special for this video. This is my way of saying happy anniversary to y'all. Coming up next.
The video cuts to a drawing made with Mario paint, which says, "To Mom and Dad, happy anniversary. Thank you both for my birth. Love, Christian C."
This video feels like a early 2010s
In July,
creepypasta.
began going to the Charlottesville
Absolutely.
Fashion Square.
That's what that entire documentary
Oh my god, there's
felt
this,
like.
Evidently,
this like
his
video
current
that's
practice did
genuinely
not
meant to be
yield
scary, but
promising
it's like the
results.
funniest
As in
video
a
I've ever
diary
seen in
entry
my
dated
life.
August 1st, he announced, "Well,
No,
it's another
you're gonna
month
watch the
to
Chris
kill no
channel.
girlfriend.
We were gonna
But
wait.
I have a new idea that I'm sure
Alright,
will
fine.
reel
We have
in
another
a
viewer, by the
girlfriend
way.
on a fateful red
Oh.
It still
string."
says we're playing Garden
The
Band
idea
Band, by the
concerning
way.
red string.
Yeah, of
consisted
course it does.
Christian tying a red string to a paper heart on which
I should probably
"Pick
fix
me
that on
up,
the Twitch
bring
too.
me to my owner" was written.
No.
The significance of using a red string was most likely a reference to its appearance in the anime Excel Saga, and is a well-known symbol in many Asian cultures. Christian would throw the heart at prospective partners and hope that they would pick up the heart and follow the red string leading back to him. It cannot be
Oh,
determined
we also had
precisely
some,
what the strategy could have been, because just 4 days after he employed the red string of fate,
chats
a male
on the
security guard,
Twitch
which
too.
Chris referred to as
Oh,
a
you've not
jerk-off,
been looking at
put
that?
an end to it.
Yeah.
In August,
I've just been watching the Chris Chan documentary.
centered his attention
I
on
mean,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
hey, there's someone saying offering a promotion for our channel, so you know,
And
Wow.
attended his
it sounds
first
like a good deal
tournament
that I
in
should
Game Place,
It really
where he
does.
met Megan Schroeder.
go to dogehype.com, spelt out as separate
At
words.
that time,
Words.
And up to now,
Oh.
she wasn't interested
Yeah.
in a lovely relationship. I've bided to her wishes and requests.
Thank you, first time chatter.
Since he and Megan had Yu-Gi-Oh as a common interest, Christian only intensified his obsession with the game, creating more and more custom Yu-Gi-Oh cards, with one depicting Crystal, Christian's make-believe female twin. He also designed a girlfriend's gift card, on which the illustrated girlfriend looks suspiciously like the sister.
Oh.
On September 4th,
Foreshadowing.
Christian reflected on his love quest so
Really
far.
is.
While I was at the mall for the 8th week today, I realized something. Since I have been using a sign to state my being single,
Remember the guy who drew a
towards
picture
an
of his
18 to
sister that was
22-year-old
like
boyfriend-free woman
sexualized, and then
in
it
the
turned out
event
she was
trying
9?
to sell myself like a new car.
What?
2 days later, Chris's love quest was interrupted by a jerk cop. I told that jerk cop off when I pulled some of my fun cards and told my lonesome virgin story, intimidated him, and shouted no into his face. In short, today was my Independence Day, but I am still alone.
Oh,
On
man.
September 11th, his search for love took a turn for the worst. I was not bothering anyone at the mall today while I was trying to sell myself, when I got arrested for trying. I fortunately did not go to jail, but I have been stripped of my right to go to the mall by myself. I would be required to bring my mom or dad with me.
What? What did he do?
My independence.
Yeah, I missed something too.
Practically murdered.
Yeah, my bad.
Still, my quest lonesome. I realized something.
Okay.
Since I have been using a sign to state my being single and lonesome towards an 18 to 22-year-old boyfriend-free woman, I, in the event, was trying to sell myself like a new car. 2 days later, Chris's love quest was interrupted by a jerk cop. I told that jerk cop off when I pulled some of my fun cards and told my lonesome virgin story, intimidated him, and shouted no into his face. In short, today was my Independence Day,
I thought it
but
was
I am
so much
still
worse.
alone.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused why the confrontation. September 11th?
I was
September
You guys
11th?
didn't realize that
While I was
September
trying to
11th
sell
he said
myself
it?
when I got arrested for trying.
We were trying to catch up to what was going on.
I have been stripped of my right to
My
be
God.
by myself. I would be required
Today
to bring
is.
my mom or dad
It's got even more importance than we thought.
and my soul
Jeez.
were practically murdered. Chris's run of misfortune climaxed when only 5 days later, the school board of PVCC suspended him for 1 year. My dad is bloodthirsty for revenge as well. He's going to write to U.S. President George W. Bush Jr. and Laura Bush to help me get allowed back to PVCC.
Yeah, man.
We all cursed to death upon that XXXXX Mary Lee Walsh. In conjunction with his suspension, he was required to take anger management classes, get a psychological evaluation, and receive social skills counseling. 10 days after the event, he lamented over his inability to go to PVCC or the mall, and confessed that he would be asking for a girlfriend this Christmas. Despite his bans from the college and the fashion square, he decided to continue with his search for a boyfriend-free girl, but relocated to the University of Virginia's campus to do so.
What?
However, this move wasn't for long, as Christian was allowed back to the fashion square.
Red
in
Robin.
November. Regardless, he went back to UVA for a different kind of engagement.
Red
in
R.
the form of a
Yeah, Red
mandatory
R.
psychiatric evaluation. There are more of such documented examinations in existence, but this is the only one so far which has been made public. Mr. Chandler says that since finishing high school and starting at PVCC in the year 2000, he has had an increasing interest in a female companion. His attempts at this ultimately led to his suspension from college. His attempt took the form of a sign, which he placed next to himself while sitting in the lobby at Piedmont. This sign was a list of qualifications that a potential girlfriend would have. He said that he has been very frustrated by his inability to find a girlfriend, and he suffers from noviophobia. This refers to his frustration that females often tell him that they already have a boyfriend. While he does have physical attraction towards females, his primary frustration is with his lack of companionship. The report mentions his medical record and earlier evaluations. He has already undergone psychological evaluation by Robin Hawks at the Center of Learning Potential. The recommendation concerning Mr. Chandler's emotional status is that he seek psychiatric and psychological treatment. The psychologist felt that counseling and medication would possibly address his obsessive thought pattern and assist him with social skills. She also recommended anger management training. The analysis also comments on Christian's appearance and demeanor in the session. The patient is a mildly overweight white male, wearing blue jeans and a shirt. He was also wearing a makeshift necklace that has a large plastic medallion in the shape of a Pokemon character's head. He also had a number of shrinky-dink decorations attached to this necklace. He had a large backpack that he carried with him, and had a notebook containing a large number of drawings. His speech was somewhat nasal, with frequent awkward laughing during his sentences. His speech was fluent. His responses were appropriate to the questions posed to him. Overall, the volume of his speech was slightly elevated, although his tone was generally pleasant and almost jovial. His thought processes were linear and logical. He was somewhat concrete, especially regarding social interactions. He seemed to have a good insight into his limitations. The attending physician offers up his final verdict. Folstein's score was 30 out of 30, with his sentence being, "Uncle Spunky is a really funky monkey." Mr. Chandler is a
What?
22-year-old man.
What? Excuse me?
Despite these limitations, he seems to have been quite successful in maximizing his academic abilities. He is left, however, with a severe degree of social awkwardness, and seems to have good insight into this. He is left feeling somewhat frustrated, as he has a strong desire for companionship, although his social limitations prevent him from being able to realize this in the way which he would like. The patient doesn't seem to pose a significant threat to himself or anyone else. After the evaluation, Chris carried on with life, much like before, with neither him nor his parents making any significant effort to change his ways. But Christmas was soon approaching, and maybe Santa would bring him a girlfriend like he wished, who could right all his wrongs and change his life for the better.
Can you imagine you wake up one day and there's just like a fucking girl?
Santa brings
Where the
Chris
shit
Chan
are we?
Santa brings Chris Chan a mail order bride.
Anyways, can I show you guys a completely unironic video that is meant to be scary?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh my god, it's so funny. It's so funny for no reason.
Okay, so this is meant to be scary.
It's meant to. It's well, like it becomes scary.
Okay.
This beginning part is meant to like parody early Sonic YouTube things.
I'm supposed to lull into a false sense of security.
Yes.
Sort of thing.
It's terrifying.
You do not play the Shadow the Hedgehog main menu intro here. Don't do that.
I don't know. I can't read half of it. I can read this, but before.
It's so funny. It's so funny. I love it.
What's the blank one?
It's scared.
What's the blank feeling? I feel blank.
Oh, it's so funny.
Who
Why are you? What? You can't just ask that, you know.
Yeah, it's kind of rude.
You.
Why are you white?
It's so funny.
My favorite Sonic character, Tail.
Act.
I've always had a thing for foxes, man.
Why is he so sad? They're all so sad. Except for Eggman, I think. Who looks a bit like Sans.
Pick a different one.
Yeah. Oh, I'm scared. The answer's not what I expected.
I don't understand.
Maybe if he clicks on the
I don't
big
think
Sonic.
those are frowny faces. I think those are their muzzles.
No, I think those are frowny faces.
You're right.
Because of them being based off of the previous frowny
They do
faces.
just look like frowny faces.
Because I'm pretty sure they are. Blank. I'm a big Blank fan.
You know what the best part
Blank or
about this is?
Target?
This is a
Hmm?
pre-existing like Sonic EXE take. that had a really unique design, and now he just looks like this.
Oh. Perfect.
Isn't this just scary and not hilarious?
What I don't get is all the like words with odd emphasis.
Thank you for participating in You May Start the Experience.
Yeah.
How old is
What
this
the
video?
heck?
A month ago?
There's no way that was made a month ago. I'm sorry, but
Oh, it was. It was.
how do they have more subscribers than us?
No. Like, seriously. Like, this isn't design. This isn't stupid ass design. I bet he was in the quote tweets. I can guarantee it. Okay, I guess not. Where's this dude's original design? Because it was bad, but it was better than this. Let's just remember that. It'll probably be a while.
Yeah, it's a lot of Sonic.
Kind of just okay. This was him. It wasn't good, but it was better.
It was original, I'd say.
It was definitely more original than
Like eyeshadow, but on the eyes.
It's so funny. It's so
Bro.
funny. Like,
It looks like he just learned to use Adobe Illustrate.
I wouldn't even go that far.
ah man.
I like the Sonic like room wallpaper bordering the center.
It's not just something. Well,
Eddie, is this something you animated?
yeah,
Is this...
I animated this. Well, I believe. Is there anything else that we need to do?
I don't think so. I think we've gone long enough. This was good. I liked it.
This is a very fun day. Hang on,
We
Steve
should-
Cole's live.
Okay, good job.
Oh wait, hold on.
Fun day. Hang on,
We
Steve
should-
Cole's live.
Okay, good job.
Oh wait, hold on.
Fun day. Hang on,
We
Steve
should-
Cole's live.
Okay, good job.
Oh wait, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Alright, I'm ending the stream.
We should.
Okay, good job.
Oh wait, hold on.
Uh-oh.